Ooh. Oh. I just retouched it. Yes. I'm just kidding. Okay. So hopefully some people actually I think that I did just share it with a bunch of people. And I am Aurora. Chew. Excuse me. And I am Aurora. One day I'll wish upon a star and wake up where. Hello. Could I get a shout out, please? My day has been rough. I'm so sorry. What happened with your day? How can I help? I would love to offer a card. I have a card. I can give you a. The clouds are far behind me. Yes. Can you sing Wrecking Ball? Knock him like a wrecking ball. I never. Yeah, I have to have the music. Max is a troll. Who's Max? Oh, okay. Thank you. Hi. Hello. Hi, guys. You love my voice? Oh, thank you. I wasn't even trying, so. I want to pull some cards. Does anybody like cards? I want to play some cards. A cash. Hi, Auntie. Is that Nat? I don't know who that is. You know I do. Oh, hi. Hello, love. I'm glad you're here. Okay. So guess what? Don't ever say I would walk away. I will always want you. Don't you ever. Yeah. Okay, I would have to have the music, like, I would have to put it on YouTube and, like, have it behind me in order to do that one. It's my son's pics on my YouTube. He took it over. Oh, gotcha. Hey, Betty. Hello. I'm not sure who that is. Who is that? What about cards? Well, I got 2 new decks today. So we're going to play with my new decks. What do you think? I think that sounds like a good idea. So we're all going to check it out together. Oh, I had like lots of people. I guess as soon as I said cards, everyone's like, out of here. Do not tell me the truth of my soul. I need a card to see if I need to drop someone off. You need to see if you need to drop somebody off. My mom is 101 years old. Well, that's amazing. Congratulations on 101 years old, Betty. You are old, but I behave like a 15 years old girl. I am old and I do act like a 15-year-old girl, but yeah, I don't even like what the fuck. Like that's yeah. I don't know what that is. Old lady. I know. I am now the age that my mother was when I was calling her old. We old ladies. Absolutely. We in our I'm apparently hitting my crown because I'm getting gray hair. I found a gray hair, but also the patches in the back of my head, they're growing in white. You earned 1 subscriber from me. Ooh, cool. The hero. Odysseus. Yeah, so I got the literary oracle. A guide to hidden lore of classic literature. Heck yeah. But your face is wrinkled, baby. You've aged. Who cares? Do you think I care? You can go ahead and go away. Like, I rebuke your fucking annoying ass. Go away. Wrinkles only... yeah. They only represent how happy and how much of a joyous life I have had. So... Ooh, my friend Lindsay is now following me on my music track thing. What should I do? My all 3 girlfriends love me. All right. I'm gonna start ignoring. I think we need to sage a little bit. How about that? We're gonna sage. Hi, Jax. Okay, Lily, that's a little comment. You're like the sun that never sets. I mean, my name is Aurora, and I am the dawn. That is what Aurora means, the dawn. So. What's your life dream job? Doing it. All right. Yes, angels, guides, spirit. Divine Mother. Divine Father. I ask that you would cleanse this place. Rid all energies that is not for our highest and best good. Anything that is not for our highest and best good must leave. I am going to pull some cards. I just got a couple new decks, and we're going to check out the new decks and see how they are and see, yeah, just see what the energy is. I got to put my music back on in the background. Listen to Heaven Bound.
Playing from Aurora Rizing 44.
I just finished doing my Magdalene Circle, which is something that I hold every Sunday at 2 o'clock Mountain Standard Time on Facebook Live for now. I will be switching directions as far as like where I hold it and how I hold it and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I just kind of give a little bit of a reflection of the week and the energy that I've gone through and share my story and like just kind of a testimonial time, and then share some of my new art, and then I pull some cards. And what's my favorite animal? All of them. All right, so Spirit, we're gonna get a card for Mandy real quick. Can you please give us a card for Mandy? Mandy, just take a deep breath with me. The Fall. Lily Bart. All right. You see that? I would not say that I am Christian. No. I don't claim that word. No. Do I believe in Jesus? Do I love Jesus? Jesus is one of my main guides. So absolutely. But yeah, no. I don't follow a religion. I follow Christ, who is a mystic. He didn't have a label. Go to church. I am the church. You are the church. What are you talking about? No, I don't go to church. Church is not a building with walls. Church is the people. Church is us. Ooh, okay. Now I see it. Okay. Are you ready? Mandy? Are you there? Open a card for us too. Let's see what we get. Tulsi, Jax, are you trying to qualify her or fit her in a box? Right? Okay, Mandy, where are you? Are you still here? I don't want to read it. I mean, I'm going to read it regardless because it's going to be for somebody else as well. But I just want to make sure that you're here before I read it. The book is the guidebook. So it explains what the card means. I'm not literally literate. I am not a literary. Nope. I'm street smart, not book smart. I learned life by living life, not through books. So, but yeah, Lily Bart was the card that we pulled, the Fall. So I'm gonna read what the card means from the book. That's what the book is for. So it's desire, compromise, or loss. And the guidance is a fall need not be an end. A fall can be a lesson. A failure can grow into success. While this card may seem as a warning to avoid pitfalls of avarice, and hubris. It also asks you to find ways in which you can grow, accepting that falls are as natural as walking. The affirmation: my folly does not define me. My failures are only a fraction of my story. My second chance, one of many along the road, is something to be cherished. And Lily Bart, The House of Mirth. Edith Wharton. Lily's tragic descent is a reflection of the fragile balance between desire and societal pressure. Caught between her longing for love and the need for financial security, Lily's fall from grace illustrates the cost of living within the rigid expectations of high society. Her story speaks to the price of compromise and the loss of self in the pursuit of acceptance. The only way not to think about money is to have a great deal of it. So basically, it's talking it. Where's your heart lie? Hi. Okay, so let's look. I'm only 9 and I'm in the stream right now. Okay. Well, I'm not sure how you got in here because I did put in here that it's 18. But, buddy, I mean, it's not. You can read it too, but your parents should probably know. Channel about I'm a mystic. I'm a spiritual teacher. I'm a sound healer. I'm a Reiki practitioner. I am a artist. I am a life coach. I am a spiritual nut, basically. Okay? That's what I am. Can you do a Sagittarius, please? Yeah, so I'm just reading cards right now. There was one person up here that did ask for a card. Okay, and it was Torio. Okay. Torio? Is that how you say your name? Mancini? Okay. What's up? Okay. I mean, yeah, this is... Are you religious? No, I'm not religious. Woohoo. Am I attractive? What kind of question is that? Me too. I don't believe in Jesus or a lie. I do believe in higher powers. I mean, I believe in... I believe in Jesus. Jesus is my main guide. Jesus is... Jesus and Mary are both my guides, but Jesus has been like my main guide since I was a baby. Okay. Really quick before I get on to the next card. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do... And you know what, Torio, you did say something about Sagittarius, right? You said something about that? Is that who said that? So, because you decided to throw out your sign, I'm going to use my new deck that I just got today that I haven't even opened yet. It's the Astrology of You and Me Oracle deck. I mean, it's 72 cards, so I wonder if it's tarot and... That's pretty cool. I don't know. I'm really excited, though. I don't know the name of my god, if that makes sense. So that's the thing, is that there really is no name for God. God is God. God is all. God is us. Like, we are all a piece of God. Like, God is existence. God is everything. God is. You know what I mean? So you don't have to have a specific name, you know, like it's whatever your heart resonates with and whatever gives you yeah. Peace out, dude. How do I remove people? Hide user, put user in timeout. There we go. We're gonna go. There you go. Bye. Bye-bye. See what happens when you fuck around and find out. Just saying. I don't know if I did or not. I don't remember if I did or not. I'm just going to share this really quick. No, I want to like actually put it in like a Facebook group. You know what I mean? Not okay. Okay. All done. All right. Now I'm back. I bet you $1 million you channel my energy in 4, 5, 4, 3, 2. Jesse Brasher. The Grifter. The Wizard. Are you a wizard? Nice to meet you. So the card that just fell on the ground is from my Archangel deck. And it's Orion. The Magician. Yeah. It's Orion and it says Manifestation Vortex. That is exactly what I am in right now. I am in a manifestation vortex. 25:44 on the clock. Did I miss? Nope. I'm drawing it right now. I'm just shuffling the deck. All right. So am I saying it? Is it Tori? Is it Tori-O or is it just Tori? Hello, Robert. His name is Little B. All right. There's a lot of cards, so they're really hard to shuffle. This is a big deck, and I have very small hands. Okay. All right. Can we please get a message for Torio Mancini? Can we please get a card? What message do you have for Torio right now? All right. So we have the Scorpio. The Scorpio romantic partner. That's the card that you got. Which has strength, caring, protective, interested. Weaknesses are jealous, possessive, and angry. And the interactive style is involved, serious, self-contained. And this is for the month of October 23rd to November 21st. Told you. Right? Nice. Okay. All right, so this card says Scorpio romantic partners can be both jealous and possessive. They fully expect your unilateral involvement with them, and at the first sign of your interest in someone else, they are likely to either lash out in anger or withdraw. For Scorpios, love is a territorial thing. Yeah, for Scorpios, love is a territorial thing. They just don't like someone messing around with their chosen one. Also protective. They have a notable interest in well-being of their loved ones. So, I don't know if you're married to a Scorpio or your relation to a Scorpio or if you are a Scorpio. Okay. I want to draw from... Where is my... Okay, I'm going to do the Wildwood Tarot. That's what I'm going to do. Yep, Wildwood. Wildwood Tarot. 33. 30, 55. She's a Virgo. Are you a Scorpio? Do you have any Scorpios in your family? Could be a rising or a moon sign as well. I don't know. Maybe the card is just trying to tell you that, you know, like maybe we need to work on any jealousy issues or possessiveness. I don't know. Take it as you will. On Archer. All right. So we're going to draw from the Wildwood Tarot right now. All right. What message do we want to speak right now? What is the message that we need to speak right now? So we got the Nine of Vessels, which is generosity. This is Nine of Cups. This is all about wishes fulfilled. This is bringing in all of your magic. This is you understanding that you are the source. You are the creator of your life. This is where it comes from. Source, creator, life force lives right inside of you, and you are creating all of that. Mm-hmm. Nature's open-hearted spiritual cauldron has a welcome for those who approach the waters of knowledge with compassion. They are blessed by regeneration. It can be easy to forget when we reach the pinnacle of our prowess, power, and security that life is cyclical, and what we enjoy during the times of plenty are the products of previous toil and effort. Just like the wise farmer, we must manage good fortune by planting seeds for the fortune and by helping those facing hard times. This generosity will always come back to you and thousandfold if it is gifted with selfless goodwill and a common humanity. To recognize and acknowledge that you are merely a conduit of this abundant, enriching blessing, and to let it flow through you and into others' lives, allows your good fortune to circulate and your positive momentum to carry others with you. By freely giving of your time, support, and energy, the blessing of the divine surrounds you. In this cynical and material world, such things may seem to have little value, but those who have experienced the process of their own lives understand that. In the words of Theodore Rubin, kindness is more important than wisdom, and the recognition of this is the beginning of wisdom. I mean, do you realize that you are not the only person that exists on this planet? Because I'm pretty sure you're not the only person that is going to have the energy that you have. Just saying. There might be multiple people that come through here that have king energy. So it doesn't have to just be your energy. You are a part of everyone. So. And if you want to be arrogant, like, yeah, you know, All right, Spirit. What next? Okay. Well, there's a different way that you can approach things. You know what I mean? Like, I go into readings and I know for a fact that they are going to pick up my energy because I got big energy. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to go and diminish it for everyone else. Like, let's not do that, okay? You can be excited and you can know that you are in it. That is amazing. Congratulations. I'm proud of you. But that doesn't mean that you have to take it over for everyone else either. So. So we got the Guardian in reverse. So, got the Guardian in reverse. Dry bones. I do enjoy magic. I love magic. Because life is magic. All right. So, we got... I do believe this is the Death card. Death and the Tower, right? I think that's how it goes. Or is this the Judgment card? I think it is the Death card. Yeah, it's the Death card. So, the bleached white skeleton of a great cave bear stands sentinel. So it's a bear skeleton. The guardian spirit of the beast challenges those who would enter the cave of ancestral memory without understanding the nature of their own darkness. Within the cave's open maw filled with jagged and sharp stalactites is an unknown and untrodden path. Its destination is shrouded in gloom. Observer. Mm-hmm. We are all observers. Within the cave's open maw, filled with jagged and sharp stalactites and is unknown and untrodden path. Its destination is shrouded in gloom. No inner light burns to show a way through. Before the path may be followed, the guardian must be faced and mastery of one's own fears achieved. Over the centuries, there has been much cynical manipulation of the concept of the devil. Okay, so it's the devil card? Is it the death card or the devil card? Okay, it's the devil card. I don't know what 50. Yeah. Devil, yeah. What? The Lightbringer, yeah. So I got turkey vultures all around here that keep flying around, and then when I was in Costa Rica, the turkey vultures would follow me. Those are Lightbringers. I thought that was so cool. All right, we want the Devil 24. That is not correct. All right, this is a weird book. Lucifer wasn't. Oh no, absolutely, Lucifer was not. He's just misunderstood, just like all of us. He's the shadow of every one of us. That is all the devil is. Look up. Yeah, that's what this card is. It's the it's the Samhain card. That's what this is. The Guardian stands at Samhain on November 1st at the Gateway of the Dead. He stands between the elements of water and earth and is associated with the waning moon. I love it. I love it too, though, because you said up here, "'twas a trick," right? You said that. One of the things for this card, because this is the Wildwood Tarot. Like the Wildwood Tarot is obviously it's the tarot, but it brings in like all the lore and everything and stuff with the Wildwood, which I never even actually knew, but I was really drawn to the deck, and so I had to get the deck, and now I love the deck and. Yeah, but anyways, it says the dark angel, the trickster. So 'twas a trick. Yes, 'twas a trick, and he's a trickster. Herne the hunter, the dark man of the sacred oak, the lord of the underworld. Oberon, sentinel of the threshold, and Pan. Scorpio. Mm-hmm. A challenge has arrived in your life. The situation may be very, very complex. It may even have profound implications for your life and how you deal with the world. It may manifest itself in the form of a profound inner realignment or the facing of some physical outer predicament. Whether from the labyrinth that is the human mind or from some external source. The challenge, 4444, all across my, that was great. um, Whether from the labyrinth that is the human mind or from some external source, the challenge that presents itself now must be seen for what it is, an opportunity. If some is the time to take control of your fears and deal with the insecurity with courage and integrity. Always be aware that however threatening or difficult this situation is, you can only become stronger and more resilient from the experience of the understanding and accepting in the darkness. And because it was also reversed, that also is talking about rebirth. So you're coming out of situations that, like, yeah, you're coming. We just had Easter last week. You have been resurrected. You have risen from the dead. The fallen angel. Mm-hmm. My number is 4. My number is 4. Life path number 4. Torio, this guy knows what he's talking about. All right, we got the Page of Vessels in reverse. We got the Otter. The Otter. Looks like we need some playtime. Had to take myself to 0. Shit's so crazy. Well, what do you mean? Equally at home and on land or in water, the otter's ability to move between these spheres, perceived as the way between worlds, made it especially sacred for the Celts. It is also sometimes listed as one of the oldest animals in the story of the rescue of the child god Mabon. As a dreamer and a visionary, you weave a spell that few can resist. Your loyalty, devotion, and sense of fair play mark you out as an individual whose will is tempered by a profound understanding of the underworld. I'm building the most advanced AI system in the world. One of the modes I was working on earlier was the otter. Nice! That is dope! See, I love it. I absolutely love it when the stuff happens, when you, yeah. A good sharer. Okay, so as a person in your life, a good sharer who applies her or himself to the matters with deep intuition. She is reflective and joyful, by turn, making her a delight to be with. As a mediator, she can help facilitate resolutions. A loyal friend who is both cooperative and supportive. She can be emotionally vulnerable, easily swayed, or selfishly absorbed in her own troubles. As an aspect or a process, contemplating things with a considerate heart, learning trust, serving with love, refusing to listen, living only in the imagination. And as an event or what is happening, mediation, forgiveness, a blessing, stories that support the soul, conflict resolution, fair play, jealousy, or flattery. Question: where do you need to let your feelings show? Who is getting closer to you? And what deeper trust is being asked of you? Tracks and pathways of this is loyalty, devotion, study, willingness to serve, vision and contemplation, cooperation, and perceptiveness. Pretty dope. The green woman in reverse. What is with all the reversals? The green woman is the Empress. So appearing at a time of rich nurturing, probably Sophia. Like Sophia as in like mother goddess, or is that like your wife's name? Let's see. Appearing at a time of rich nurturing and protection, of learning and initiation. So, Sophia, initiation. Mm-hmm. Are you getting initiated? Are you getting initiated onto the like rose path? Because I literally was just like initiated into that path. I mean, it's been a stream going there for a while, but yeah. Like I just got certified with my Mary Magdalene Reiki up here. If you can see that. But pay attention. Pay attention. When loving and fertile relationships, both human and universal, abound, the green woman mediates the sacred sovereignty of the earth's soul and can show the path of understanding and communion with nature. But with this blessing comes responsibility. Remember that this glorious, magnanimous, and generous spirit can live through you, radiate by the sacred breath of life, and given to others who need guidance and healing. Learn from the abundant and joyous spirit of the earth and be at one with the world and your true self. And that's honestly like really what's happening right now. Like, Mama is coming through. She is like literally coming through, and she is breathing life inside of every one of us. And if you've been on this path for a while, yeah, we're feeling it. We're feeling it. We're feeling it. But those that aren't yet there, like they're feeling it. It's happening. It is happening. And I love it. It's great. All right. What else? I think I kind of want to go get my Seers deck. You want one more though? Is the Wildwood one more? Is there one more message that you want to speak from here? You have anything else to say? Yeah? You got a couple of things? The Five of Arrows. Frustration. And the King of Bows. The Adder. Bows are wands. The bows are wands, which is fire, which is action. So the King of Wands and a bunch of snakes. That's dirty. That's all I can say. But the Five of Arrows, frustration. Are you a little I don't know that word. I told you guys, I'm not book smart. I'm street smart. All right? I didn't learn things from books. I'm not. An ancient symbol depicting a serpent or dragon eating its... Oh, okay, yes, I know what that is. Okay, I just didn't know the name of it. Yeah, that's where it's exactly where we're at right now. But, okay, so the Five of Arrows and the... Okay, so something... Yeah, it's just showing that there might be frustration in... Okay, so okay, all I'm picking up just from like something as far as like what you're trying to, like what you're seeking, what you're trying to communicate, what you're trying to get out there, like there's frustration because maybe it's not landing on the people, like on some people that you want it to land on. Like, I don't know, maybe you're talking about me, maybe you're frustrated because I'm not understanding what Ouroboros is or whatever, but yeah. yeah, there's like a frustration in not being able to communicate, like, what you want to communicate, like not being able to say what you want to say. Does that resonate? Like that's what I'm picking up on that. Um ooh. Unfocused energy or anger that leads to an archer releasing inaccurate arrows or lashing out in an uncontrolled manner and missing the target, wasting valuable resources and energy. Frustration is the enemy of any pursuit that requires self-control and stillness. It can be frustrating to hear rumors or lies spread, but the cool and level-headed hunter will not be distracted by such trivia. So, in the message that I was actually just speaking at my Magdalene circle, we were actually just talking about, like, so the whole message was basically like about remembrance and like remembering who you are and like staking claim to who you are. There were moments, nomadic prayer. Hello, much love. There were moments in my past, okay, that I can look back on and I'm not proud of some of the things that I was necessarily doing. But the person that I was and the character, like who I was as a person, is so much more than all of those rumors and all those other things that were spread about and that were said about. And the thing is that like for so long, I literally have just been like focused on like the version of that part of me that everybody else said and like everyone else stood claim it, like that is who they wanted to place upon me and that's who they said that I was. And so for 20 years that's who I believed, that like, well, I was just this person and this person. But when I finally stopped listening to those voices and hearing all the voices of what everybody else said that I was, and the rumors that were spread, shit, dude, do you know how many fucking kids I have? And I ain't had any kids, so yeah. But point being is that over the last like few weeks I was actually able to go back to like that specific version, like that part of me, and remember who she was to me, and like remember who she was like through my eyes or through the eyes of God. And just because I was doing things that like maybe weren't the best, like I wasn't hurting anyone else, I was hurting myself because I was using drugs, and I was very promiscuous, and I was just, yeah, I just didn't respect my body, and I just didn't respect my gifts, and like, yeah, I just didn't respect myself the way that I should have, or that I could have. And I was also still like 100% me. So all of the rumors that were all like spread about and stuff, they weren't actually like, they were never really true. But I know who I was in that entire time, and I get to actually stake claim, like, this is who I was, and this is who I am, and this is who I've always been. So even though you may perceive me in this way, like, you don't actually know me, right? And that's, like, I think that's a big theme that's happening in the world today right now, is that we're finally being given this opportunity to sit with ourselves and remember who we actually are. Not who they said that we are, but who we are. Who we know we are, especially in the eyes of, in the eyes of God. And when we get to fill our lungs with Sophia, when we get to actually look, when we get to look in the eyes of Sophia, when we look in the mirror, Like that's the moment that you actually get to remember, like, wait a second, all of these things these people are saying that I am or whatever, like it's not, none of that stuff matters. The only thing that matters is who you are and how you are in this world. You know? Exactly. That's the work. You have to kind of put it all into numbers so that you have a binder of sorts to then work through those problems. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So frustration is ungrounded energy that works against you and is better deployed in resolving your own challenges. Take time to steady your aim and ignore your detractors. Stay on target and lose your arrows at your goals with a cool and purposeful precision. And then it going to the adder. No. There we go. This is maturity, strength of resolve, energy, and wisdom. The genius and individuality of the seeker is enhanced and rewarded at every turn. Your leadership is unchallenged, your path directed, your goals realized. Seriousness, honesty, talent, good intentions, integrity, a married man, a good father, education, and wisdom. Let's see, as a person in your life, an honorable and magnanimous person who stands out from the crowd and takes command, a friend who takes charge when no clear leader is present, an attractive partner full of charisma, someone who needs to brand everything with their mark. As an aspect or process, setting a distinctive creative stamp on things, shrinking away from a position of leadership, being assertive or enthusiastic, dominating a situation, self-righteous, bullying, an event happening. So benevolence, establishing sovereignty or a position that you are establishing a position, seeking an opportunity or a reachable goal, developing an enterprise, there you go, a copyright or intellectual property dispute, an aggressive takeover bid. Ask yourself the question, what do you need to take charge of? Where is your enthusiasm leading you? And what helps bolster your self-esteem? So yeah, I think that ultimately, like, the message with the Five of Arrows and the King of Bows is just talking about, like, make sure that your frustration or any of the anger that you have, like, you know, make sure that you're channeling it correctly. Not getting too arrogant. You still looking for a side dude? I'm available. What the fuck? No. Goodbye. Yeah, I want to get my Lightseers deck. That's my... Yeah, that's... I like that deck. Do you want to hear one of my songs that I wrote? So, it's all on AI. Like, I wish that I was musically inclined and could play my own music, but I unfortunately am not that blessed right now. Perhaps later I will. But right now, this is what I can do. I can write really well. And I can make some music. So as you're talking about Sophia, I'm gonna share the song that I actually wrote for Sophia. Okay? Ready? this one right here is the one I want. Okay. All right, I'll turn it up. Sing it now in the live. I will as soon as I can actually, like, yeah. I literally just made the song today. Well, I wrote the lyrics a long time ago, but I just put it into a song today. So, yeah, I don't know the melody yet.
She's the water and the wind flowing through me again and again. She raptures me, takes me to another world, not a fantasy, but of truth so real. It can only be felt, a world where only love exists, where my name is not just heard, but sung.
Okay, I got more than just the light tears. Kind of what I do. But I got the light tears.
She shows me who I truly am and who I'm not afraid to be.
Oh, so keep this. I've been super frustrated and literally yelling at my AI system because I've been sitting on $1 billion, literally not spending to protect it. Okay, real quick, I did just get. Okay, I gotta close that. It is getting cold. Oh, this isn't the right one. But it's okay. I mean, this is still the one about Sophia, but it's not the version that I wanted.
Even Jesus was misunderstood, a mystic, a disruptor, a revealer of love. So why should I shrink when I was born of that same sacred rebellion? I feel it in my bones, now this calling in my chest. I don't need permission, I don't need to be less. I accept the mission, I say yes to the mantle. I say yes to being the vessel, not to prove anything, not to earn my place, but to finally stand in my truth. I am not too much. I am not
Go find him somewhere else.
I am here to break the Christ, alive with God, anchored in my soul. I won't dim my fire, I won't hide my light.
Okay, so this one was up while I was shuffling. So I'm just gonna share it because it's the Eight of Swords. So, and this is, yeah, talking about being bound up, but it's all like you're bounding yourself up. So release yourself from whatever. Bye-bye. Bye. See, one thing you'll find out coming to my channel is if I'm not enough for you, go find less. Or if I'm too much for you, go find less. And if I'm not enough, then still go find less. Because I am more than enough. You hear that? No more shrinking to fit their frame.
Alive with God,
Okay. Yeah, this isn't the version that I thought that I was playing, because I made like multiple versions of them, but this isn't the one that I wanted, because this one is the one that, yeah, I didn't change the lyric. The lyrics that I wrote originally was that I'm rooted in Christ and anchored in Gus. Gus is God, universe, source, spirit. 111 on the clock.
Again and again
and again. Oh.
and again.
I think this might be the one that I wanted.
She raptures me, takes me somewhere real.
Yeah.
Not a dream, not escape, something I can feel. A place where love doesn't ask, it just is. Where my name isn't spoken, it lives. In the whisper of leaves, in the pulse under skin, in the breath that keeps saying begin again. She shows me what's true without tearing me down. Doesn't force me to change, just turns me around to the parts I bury, the wild I hid, the love I was always afraid to give. I am not too much.
Okay.
I just feel it all.
I just feel it all.
I don't need the strength. I don't need a star. I've been breaking
Okay.
open.
Ready? All right, Spirit. What message do we have now for whoever we have it for? All of us? Maybe just Jesse? Maybe everyone? I don't know. Anybody that comes across this is, so 6 of Cups in reverse. So I think that means, so six of Cups is like is nostalgia. It's looking in the past. It's seeing things in the past and like not necessarily regretting them, but like holding on to them just a little bit too tightly and maybe trying to like, yeah. Anyways, being in reverse, what I'm getting from it from reverse is that we're actually letting those things go. Like, so all of those things that we did have in the past. And I think this is great too, because this is exactly what like I've done this past week. I realized this week I had this big like, oh shit. I abandoned myself. Yep. Truth bubbles. I abandoned myself when I was 23. Like I left her. I didn't realize that I actually did. Like I've been trying to figure out like I don't understand whatever it is that I'm missing. Like what am I missing? What am I oh, yeah, it was that there's a piece of me that I left in like 2006 or something, and this past week I started recognizing like holy shit, dude, I think that this is where all of these things, like this is where I started like really masking. This is where I really started like turning, like all of a sudden I started just turning into this like shapeshifter. And every single relationship that I would go into, like it didn't matter if it was a romantic relationship, a work relationship, or a friendship, whatever it was, I would put this mask on and like basically just like shapeshift into this form that fit whoever it is that was in front of me, you know? And like I just continued to do that because when I was 23, I lost the, yeah, like I lost a piece of me that I never recovered until just recently. And it was like, it was just the recognition of my heart. Like, understanding that my heart is the superpower. Like, my heart is the gift. And that it's always been the gift. And those that didn't want to see it and those that didn't want to recognize it, like, they never had the authority over my life. I gave them the authority. And every single person that, like, I fell in love with, or like all these different things that I fell in love with, whatever it was, those were just attachments. They no longer, oh, hi, honey. But yeah, they were no longer just like sources. Like, they weren't these things that triggered this love. They ended up being requirements in order for me to feel or have that love. And because those things disappeared, and because I no longer had those things, then I gave myself away. I let go of myself. It'll be live in the next few days. Project the community relations change needed. Community of aligned people that seek change. Yeah. And we're all coming together, you know, like we're all finding those pieces of us that everyone kind of, they shoved us aside because they didn't want to recognize that we actually have something, you know, that's beautiful. I'm gonna quit hijacking your chat, though I apologize, people. No, I think you're great. Like, you're totally fine. I enjoy you being in here, and Christina and Jade, I'm sure, probably love it too. They just love watching me do my thing. These these ladies are, you know, they've been watching me grow from the beginning. Like, Christina was there when I had my awakening, and I left my marriage that was to a woman, realized I wasn't gay, realized I was running away from myself, realized that I had literally been hiding and masking and running to all these different things trying to figure out who I was, when the whole thing, like, I already knew who I was. I left her when I was 23 because somebody broke my heart, and because I never wanted to be a person that people didn't choose. I wasn't chosen, and so I abandoned myself, and I just left her there to die, you know. But over the past few weeks, like, that's where I started to realize that, holy shit, dude, that was the missing piece. Like, I've been building myself all the way up until this point, you know, but there was still just like this one little thing. And it's funny too, because in 2023, my natal oracle, she did a reading for me, and she was talking about how my Lilith, she's in Aquarius. Well, anyway, she's like hiding behind the shadows, and like my Virgo Venus is like also like she's like hiding and all this kind of stuff. And eventually, like, there's going to be something that like came to that helped me understand, like, to rise, you know what I mean? And so over the last few weeks, like, so I don't know if you know the twin flame journey or anything, but let's just say mine has been the weirdest, craziest, but I also allowed it to be, journey ever. And I literally went nuts. Like, I went nuts. Christina can attest. I was literally at her house waiting to go to India, who I have no clue how. No, I should not be traveling to India by myself. I should not be traveling to India by myself. That is not a smart idea, because I don't know anything. I don't know anyone. And that's just unsafe. That's just stupid. Right? I was about to. My best friend died, though. So I didn't. My best friend died, so I ended up getting pulled back to McCall, where I have been for the last 8 years. And, like, yeah, oops, sorry. I did the thing that I wasn't supposed to do. But anyways, I bet that was you, Christina, that just gave me the heart, huh? But yeah, like, I don't know where I was going with that. But anyways, these people have been here the whole time. Absolutely love you through it all. Thank you for loving and supporting me. Yeah, these people have been supporters. They've got to watch me grow. You know, there's been times where we weren't in each other's lives, and then there's times where we get to come back with each other, and then there's times that we separate again, and then we come back, and it's always beautiful every time, and it's as if we never even left each other's sides. And that's the beauty of this, like, I still call it a rapture, dude. I was fucking raptured I don't know how long ago, because I can't get out of this high. Like, I can't get out of this love. I can't get out of it. You know what I mean? Like, I figured it, I found that peace, you know? Like I always knew that it was in me, but like I didn't get it until I finally figured out. Like, once he came back, he called. It's like, oh, well, things like kind of happened. Wait a second. Okay. And then it went back to this. And then all of a sudden, the last like 3 weeks, everything, two, right across my screen, everything is completely shifted and everything has gone into this direction. And I was just like, wait, what the fuck? And then it was like him returning this last time helped point me into this direction of this point, like, of my life where I completely abandoned all of that. And this is where, like, and then that's where the cycle of just masking and karmic bullshit and karmic loops and all that kind of stuff just continued to happen. And then planetary shifts and this stuff comes in, and I'm like, wait, what is happening? So anyways, yeah, lots of crazy shit. It's all crazy, but I enjoy you being here. I enjoy you engaging and being a part of this, and I like seeing that there's other people that amazing things are happening to. And yeah, so you're not hijacking the conversation. You're not hijacking any of it. If they want to talk, they'll talk. Huh, ladies? No, they just like watching me. Sometimes it's easier just to watch. Yeah, but especially because this is the first time that I'm actually finally like allowing myself to just like shine, and they never get to see that. Like, they've got to see me shine, but they've never got to see me like stand in it. You know what I mean? So I think that's, I don't know. I think that is probably the coolest part that's happening in my world right now, is being witnessed by those that have actually been witnessing me for a really long time. That, like, I mean, they knew something, but like, I never really knew. I didn't really understand. I didn't get it. And then all of a sudden, like, I got to sit in it, and I got to sit in what I feel and how, like, I got to experience my own love, my own heart, my own compassion. I got to experience my own spirit. Like, everything that is inside of me, I got to experience that. And I was like, no wonder, you know? Like, no wonder all of these things happened. And then I don't know. And then I can't blame people for the things that happened, even though they weren't okay. Like, I don't know. There are things in my life that weren't okay, but I also can't dismiss that they happened the way that they happened because of what I am, of who I am, and how I impact other people, and the things that my vibration does to people, you know. And then that helped me understand, like, hey, dude, you gotta fucking pull some of this shit back. You gotta recognize what you are doing to people. It's not just what people are doing to you, it's what you're doing to people that you don't even know that you're doing. You know, like, there's this life is beautiful. Honey, I can't wait to see you doing this. Like, maybe not reading cards. I don't know what you're going to do, but I can't wait to see, like, okay. So I keep getting the fucking crown of just say it. So I'm going to say it. I'm just going to say the thing. So this is the thing about me as a coach, Jesse, just be. I'm going through the same process from zero. It's always the self-reflection. Yeah. So, as a life coach, like, this is what I've told some of my students or my clients or whatever. As a coach, what I do is I come in with my light. Okay? I come in with my light. I come in and I show you, like, it's possible to actually stand in your light, to know your light, to see your light, to feel your light, and love your light. What I used to do is I used to go in there and I used to try to fix everything and try to get all these things gathered together for them so that they had their light too, so that they could see their light. Because I can see their light. I can see their potential. I can see all of it. But I didn't understand, like, yeah. So now, like, after going through, like, failing multiple times and not really understanding who I was, then I understood what I actually do is all I have to do is walk in with my light, and as soon as I light up that cave, basically, that people are in, they then have the opportunity to see within their cave, to see where the matches are, see where the paper is, see where the wood is, see where the center is, see where all these different things are, so that they can light their own fire. But I kept going in and I was like finding their wood, chopping their kindling, tearing up the paper, finding the matches. Like, I was literally doing all the fucking work for all of them, not knowing that that's what I was doing. And then 38 years fucking burnt out to shit because I had spent all my energy giving it to everybody else, not knowing that, like, yeah, I was actually destroying myself. But anyways, sorry, I have hair stuck in my eye. But anyways, I don't know where I was going. So, whatever. Guess it's not important. It's my frequency. Yeah. Well, yeah, and that's what I've figured out lately is, like, wait a second, I'm not tapping into the actual, like, heart frequency that I have, and I have a really big heart. And then I started thinking about when I was in Costa Rica. So Jesse, these ladies know this, but I lived in Costa Rica for 7 months. I was actually stranded in Costa Rica for 7 months. I had all my stuff stolen within the first 2 weeks of being there, and that was my livelihood. And then from there, I was like, fuck it. I lost myself, and I just started smoking crack and, like, yeah, getting back, like, went right back into the same pattern of relationships that I was in before, like 20 years ago. Like, it was like Costa Rica was such a trip. It was like this twilight zone of, like, being sent into every single cycle that I had already been through in the past, that I had already overcome, that I had already learned from. So it was like, Gus is like, here, I'm going to give you paradise, and I'm going to let you live in paradise, but I'm also going to make you meet every single shadow that you've already defeated, and I'm going to make you sit in it, and I'm going to make you really, really, really understand what it is that you are leaving behind here, or what you're not seeing, or, like, all these different things. And so, yeah, Costa Rica blew everything, like, everything out of the water. Okay, damn it, I lost my fucking train of thought again. ADHD, ADHD, too many things going on all at once. I don't know. Maybe I'm just really excited because people are listening to me and I never really get to share my story. I do get to share my story now. People want to hear my story now, which is really cool. So I retract that word from never. Like, no, people do want to hear me, and it's such a new space of having people actually witness, and having people hear, and having people want to know, and, like, yeah, I don't know. Just a weirdo. And I like it. That was the devil in reverse. Which means standing in... Oh yeah, Jeremy. Or JB Baskin. Right? I want to see what messages you have today. Told you he's not bad. No, he's not bad. Never. No. The devil is literally just our shadows. Why do our shadows need to be bad? Like something that I'm doing right now in therapy, because I have a really hard, because I literally masked my entire life, because I put on a mask to be what everybody else wanted me to be. Yeah, like I don't know, I didn't know anything. I still don't know anything. I didn't know anything until just recently. But even though I knew a lot before then, now I don't know anything again. And it's like this constant cycle of like, fuck, dude, I know it all. And then I absolutely know nothing. And no, in therapy, like, I don't know how to name, or I don't know how to like really understand my feelings, because I am like an amoeba. I collect energy from everyone. Like I feel it from everyone and I absorb it and then I hold on to it and I don't know that I'm holding on to it. Now I don't. Now I dance it out, I sing it out, I shake it out, I scream it out, I cry it out, whatever I have to do to get it out. But that wasn't the story before. And yeah. Now I have to name my sadness and my anger and my frustration, my disgust, like give them names. Like, oh, I'm gonna name that one Frank, and I'm gonna name that one Henry, and I'm gonna name that one Carrie. I don't know, but I'm gonna name them because then I can make them personal. And if I make them personal, then that means that they can be a part of me, and I can own them, and I can love them, and I can hold them, and I can cherish them, and I can give them the same love and the same attention and the same affection and the same compassion as I give my greatness. You know what I mean? Because they all deserve it. Where's my... Here, let me grab it real quick. I have cards everywhere. Okay. So you see? That's the binder. I just went to go grab my binder, bro. So, the binder I have. So yeah. All these right here. You see all those? Well, why can't I be friends with all of them? Why can't I love all of them? Gives your mind a point of reference. Yes. Like, I have anger issues. And it's not so much that I have anger issues, it's that I have defense issues. I feel like I have to defend myself if someone misrepresents me, or if someone, says something. Maybe not anymore. I'm way better at it than what I used to be. Hi. But yeah, like I used to not be able to, I don't know. My anger has not been something that I was allowed to express pretty much my entire life. If I felt anger, I had to shove it down, because my feelings are really, really, really big. And I didn't quite understand how big my feelings were until now. I create worlds with how big, forced to play. Yeah. When ultimately I was created to play big. I was created to play big, but they forced me to play small because they didn't want me to recognize my power. I hear you, beautiful. Yeah. And I don't know. I just that anger, she is the part of me that she's the fiercest one. And she's probably the 23-year-old in me that I left because I finally saw that I finally saw my own light. It's because of how powerful you are. Yeah, like I don't know, I finally saw my light, and because no one else saw it, I diminished it. I put it out. I didn't want to ever feel what I felt again. And then to attack people that aren't a threat. Oh yeah, ain't that the truth? And I've always been a threat. Like I didn't. Yeah. God, it feels good to be seen. Not and not in a way of like I need to be seen, I need to be validated, because no, I don't. But it feels so good, and I think it's okay for us to actually admit that. 44 up on the clock again. Went 444. But yeah, I think it's really important for us to all understand that we're meant to be seen, we're meant to be witnessed, we're meant to be loved, and yeah. Pay attention. I'm paying attention. But you can't say things. Dude, I'm autistic. Like, pay attention to what? You gotta give me more information than that. I pay attention all the time. I'm literally just like a walking, constantly connected to source. Okay, what am I doing now? Where am I going? What am I doing? Probably over open, which is truth to the magic. Pay attention. Oh, yeah, I do every day. This is magic right now. You showing up. This is why I love psychics. Like you showing up. I think that's magic. You know what I mean? Like being able to have people come in here that I don't know, randomly just show up and they're in the same frequency as me. Like that is magic. Right? Write his love letters on napkins shows up. This is, ooh. You're just rubbing that crystal ball and I just look and see. I only have 4 people watching right now, so I'm going to need everyone to put a heart or flame or some sort of emoji in the comments if you want me to turn this up and shut up and hear the entire song, because this is a really good song that I wrote and I love it. So, but I'm only going to do it if everybody wants to hear it. And I'm going to draw another card. All right, so I got 2 people saying that they're with emojis, but I got 5 people, and I gotta have a majority. Woo! There's lots. All right, we're coming out. Okay. So we got the world. We got the 8 of Pentacles. We got the 7 of Swords. And we got the 8 of Cups. So, putting them all together. Because the 8 of Cups was in reverse. And so, or the 8 of Pentacles was in reverse, and so was the 8 of Cups. Oh, okay. 7 of Swords was upright, though, so. What are you trying to say? Okay. So that's easy. Okay, what I'm hearing is the world the world needs everything that you're creating and everything that you're holding close. All of your magic is being displayed in front of you, and like, yeah, like you're in this world. The phases of life. Okay, so the world. What's with the thief? Okay, so I'm actually seeing this in a different light. Instead of the Seven of Swords being something about deception, it's more about like allowing your shadows to be sent into the light. And instead of walking away from the mess, it's staying in the mess. The light bringer. Yeah. The world needs to see the magic that you've curated, including the shadows that you brought to light, and they need to see you stay within that, because that's where you've been held. Instead of walking away from those parts of you, they need to see you stay. So that's the message that I'm getting out of that. Prometheus. What about Prometheus? Damn it. Why are you gonna do this to me? Ooh, there's more cards, guys. What do we got? Who do we got here? We got the Seven of Wands and we got the King of Pentacles. So yeah, we got the Seven of Wands, and then we got the King of Pentacles. So that's literally sitting in your magic. Sitting in your magic, trusting yourself, trusting your magic, knowing you have it all. That's all. And the light is like right there. The light's right inside of you. The light was never hidden. The light was never gone. It was always four. It makes me so happy, in case you didn't notice. See, that's the thing, though, is that I can never, ever, ever fall out of love again, because I have been so like caught up in it. I got raptured. It's an immediate feeling of intense pleasure and joy. That is what being raptured is. And when you feel that feeling, and you can actually feel your love flowing through you, you can feel the entirety of life force energy flowing through you. Knowing that you have that inside of you, there's nothing else that actually matters. There's nothing else that really even exists. Like, you are in this space of just knowing that, like, everything's gonna be okay. I will always be provided for. And I'm loved. Taking the hidden knowledge from those that have misused it and hidden it from us for centuries. Yeah, absolutely. That was what that was the beginning of my message today in the Magdalene Circle. Is, yeah, like, so in 1945 they found these they found these manuscripts. They found the they found Nag Hammadi found this, whatever. There's a message in a bottle. Pay attention. And yeah, like, we are now getting to also recover those lost parts of us as well. Like, that was kind of the premise of the whole message. But yeah, it's in the beginning, like when they want to use the Bible, when they want to preach the Bible and talk about that, in the beginning, you know, was the Word. The Word was fucking Sophia. The Word was Sophia. She was the one that gave it. Your DNA is the key. What do you mean? Like for them to harvest us? Like, you got, like I said, I take everything literal. You got it. You have to explain things to me. I'm not. Spirit speaks in his ways or her ways and their ways and its ways, and I understand those, but no, it's literally a key. My DNA is a key. Page of Swords. Fully in creation. Okay. It remembers. Hermit. Sit inside yourself. Sit with yourself. Sit with spirit. Connect with source. And that's exactly, like, that's everything. So, okay, you want to hear magic? You want to hear magic? This is how much magic is happening in my world right now. I was gonna take a nap the other day, and I was like, sweet. Yeah, I think it was Thursday. I was gonna take a nap, and I put on a message to listen to just kind of go to sleep to. And in this message, she was saying, like, okay, so spirit really wants you to just, like, take a break. Like, just relax. Stop doing so much. Like, stop working so hard, and, like, stop trying to output so much. And just chill and relax and give yourself a break. Okay. I also got a message from my boss that day, and she was like, well, I texted her to tell her that I needed, or that my, that my timesheet was filled out and that she could, yeah, come and basically pay me. She was like, okay, awesome, I'll be over there today, and I do want to talk to you tonight. Now, normally when she tells me this, she wants to talk to me about the chore boy that lives there, because all he does is complain about me. I don't even go in his space. I don't go near him. I don't go around him. But because I didn't fall for hisness, he then has literally just been like an attack. And I'm like, whatever, dude, you can continue doing this. I'm not doing anything, and whatever. So anyways, I thought that she was going to bring something to me about him, but instead, no, she was like, hey, I just want to let you know that her daughter is going to be here for the week, so I don't actually have to go to work. I'm a night companion for a 95-year-old widow, and yeah, her granddaughter is going to be here for a week, so I don't have to work. So I got the week off. Right after this message that said I needed to take a break and not do anything. So I was like, are you serious? Okay. 5. Change. Yeah. And shit like that just keeps happening over and over. And Spirit's just like, here, you want it? You can have it. What do you want? Let's manifest it. Magic. And all I want to do is share that with people. I want them to see that they have the same. They're the same. So we got the Hierophant. It's literally all you have to do. Just pay attention. All I have to do is pay attention. Yeah, to everything. I'm always in alignment because, like, yeah, you just pay attention. Oh, and there it was again. 5555. See, pay attention. Pay attention. I do, and then when I do, I notice. I notice. I always do. I notice. Spirit's always speaking. Yeah, so I got the Hierophant, I got the Sun in reverse, and I got the Five of Wands. So, I think that means stop blocking your own happiness. There you go. Uh-oh, I don't know what I said. Shit. Ugh. You see, this is just how my brain is. I'm a 5-1 in human design, so I'm like a channel, like, and I'm an open channel, like I'm open. So things come in and they go out, and they go in and they go out, and it's just a constant flow. So I never really remember things. I want to listen to Love Letters on Napkins. Same. I just let that shit flow. Well, and it's really cool too, because I just got certified as a Reiki practitioner. I went through 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've done. Wow, I did a lot of classes. I did a lot of Reiki classes last year. I didn't even realize. Okay. Because I had this problem. I was chasing certificates and, like, yeah. I was still stuck in this place of needing outside validation and needing basically permission from authorities in order to actually move. And then all of a sudden, like, God's like, I gave you that authority when I called you out by name. The lie. Which one? The one that we needed somebody else's authority? The one that we needed somebody else to tell us who we are? Yeah. And I fell for that lie. They tell us, yeah. Yeah, I fell for that lie. Like, I was stuck in that lie. I could not. I still have problems. Like, I need permission to be able to do this. You know what I mean? Okay, the twin flame thing. Like, I had to be like, can I have permission to, like, send my twin flame Reiki? Because, like, you have to have permission. Like, you have to have permission in order to you know, do energy work. And so I'm like, well, do I have to get permission directly from him to, like, send him love? No, like, I'm not trying to, like, send him stuff to get him to cut. No, I'm like, you are in pain and I just want to send you love. You know what I mean? And so I was like, am I allowed to do any of that stuff? Am I allowed? What are you doing? Are you hurting someone? Are you harming someone? What is your intention? Where is your intention? Where is your heart lie? Where is any of that stuff going? Where is it targeted? Because that's going to be your answer, you know? If I'm doing something that is not for, you know, that's not for me, not trying to control or manipulate something, like, then you're not really doing anything wrong. But yeah, it took me a long time to really, like, understand I don't actually need somebody else's authority, and especially after last weekend. Yeah, so Easter, I call it Resurrection Sunday, but it's always been one of my, like, very special days. You can't squeeze sand. No, you can't. You can't. I like that. That's really good. I like that. I've never heard that, so I really like that. I'm gonna use that, okay? But yeah. I want to go. Everything they couldn't name. Where is it at? My other phone keeps vibrating, and I don't know where it is, but I feel it. Let's go with the ancestors. We want to see the ancestors. So it says I have 2 viewers. I'm guessing I have Jeremy and Christina? Maybe? I don't know. I love that. That's like one of my favorite lines. If I never knew my darkness, would I recognize your light? Isn't that such a golden line? That was my favorite. I ran everyone off. Everyone not ready to hear. All right. We're going to get something from the ancestors. Secret of the ancestors. Who wants to speak? What message do we need to hear? I am having a bad pain. Please pray for me. I'm sorry you're having bad pain. Sending you love. That's too many. No? Okay. Actually, we're supposed to take them all. Speak it and be specific. Are you talking to me or are you talking to the person having pain? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you were talking to them. So, exactly. What's the pain? Where is the pain coming? What is it? Tell me, and I will go it. No, I'm just joking. No, there's actually things that it could be coming from, but that's also how we know that you're real and not just a bot and coming in here and like, hey, da-da-da. Because that's also what people do. They drop a lot of that stuff. So anyways, we got the Deviant. We got the Deviant, which is the Tower. Got the Roots of Earth. And we got the Mother of Earth. So, the Root of Earth. Is that Ace? And the Mother of Earth is the Queen of Pentacles. And the Tower. So, what I hear, you have to tear everything down. You have to tear everything down to create everything that you want. And then everything that you want comes through. Hold on. Sorry, I just got to check this real quick. Okay. Inspired action, fertile ground. So chaos and destruction. Inspired action, fertile ground. This, to me, is the chaos and destruction that came from life. Literally is what planted the seeds to become everything that we ever wanted to become. We did it. We walked through the fucking fire. Yes, Phoenix! Not only did we walk through the fire, we fucking died in the fire. We sat there in the ashes. We became the ashes. And then, all of a sudden, there was a spark. And once again, we rose. I don't know if you guys can hear my music or not. I am power, I am grace. Let's do this one.
I love like this because they couldn't hold the softness they abandoned. I stitch wounds they left open, water seeds they never planted. If I never knew
Were you in here when I pulled the literary cards, Jeremy? I think I want to pull another one from here. I don't know, you seem really, like you're probably really smart. I mean, obviously, you're creating an AI, like... Don't think. Do you understand? Thinking is like the... I'm autistic and ADHD, bro. Thinking is not something that is easily let go of in my mind. It's like what it does consistently. Same concept. Well. I transmute, I resurrect. I'm just becoming. Alright, let's get another card. Forget them. Forget the brilliantness often. And then sometimes grasp one of them. And then, yeah. And then overthink it into the ground. That's what I've done with many, many, many projects. But now I think I'm finally at this place where it's not so much like that. Or so they said. I played the long game. I think every game has been long for me. I'm only 42, but I seriously feel like I have lived 1,000 years just this lifetime. That's not including the billions of years old that...
I love like this because they couldn't.
Yeah.
Hold the softness they abandoned.
Okay, so... Yeah, truth bumps. Or truth bubbles.
Water seeds they never sowed. I became the arms around me.
Look at you. Look at you. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Y'all ready for this? Okay. Oh, that was 44 again. You got the leader. You got King Arthur. That's weird. I was in jail and had just quit fentanyl just a year ago. Congratulations. Dude, congratulations. I'm 20 years clean from meth. As of April 1st, I was 20 years clean from meth. And then now I'm 3 years clean, a little over 3 years clean, from coke or crack, because I couldn't just snort it. No, I had to fucking, yeah. I'm all about going as hard as I can. And honestly, I'm super happy that fentanyl was not around when I was using, because I don't think that I would be here if I ever got caught up with fentanyl. However, I do believe that when I was in Costa Rica that I was being touched with it. From my understanding is that they can, like, you can put it in your pocket and, like, you can put it on someone and it, yeah. There was lots of, I was being drugged when I was there, but that was one of them that I thought possibly could have been happening. Anyways, you got King Arthur. So yeah, congratulations. I'm really proud of you. It's a really hard place to come out of. And if you are sitting here in this space, you did it. You did it. Because they couldn't. And the number is also 7. I don't know if that means anything to you, but 7 is a huge number. It's a good number. There it is. Found it. Because they couldn't. A love like this because they couldn't. Hold the softness they abandoned. And now I literally have the world in my hands, right? But that's the thing, though, is that, okay, so there was this video that I saw on YouTube. Someone sent it to me, and it was, I think it was an AI Alan Watts. I don't know if you see any of those, like, videos that they use Alan Watts's voice and make a video on. Anyways, there was one of those, and I'm pretty sure it was just an AI voice of Alan Watts, but the whole thing about the message was talking about spirituality connected to addicts. And the simple thing, or the thing is like, us as addicts, first, most of us are all neurodivergent. I'm almost certain and almost positive that all of those that got caught up in addiction were all neurodivergent, because yeah, we were anyways, it opens up this space that we can connect to source, and that's what this whole video is talking about, is addiction and spirituality. And when we as addicts are chasing this high, it's not necessarily the drug that we are chasing. It's literally this high that we get, this connection that we get to ourselves and to the universe and to God, to source, whatever it is. There's a piece of us that, like, basically kind of like, I don't know, it, like, a gap. What do you mean? What do you mean a gap? No bitterness will live here now. No ghosts get to take. But I mean, I know me and my drug use, like, I didn't use to necessarily escape until I did, right? When I first started using, it wasn't to escape, it was because, yeah, I used because of the way that I was able to open up, and the way that I was able to connect to source, and the way that I was able to channel, because, like, all of these things all of a sudden started coming through me, and I was able to, connect to my spirit and connect to God even better. And that is why that was, like, the initial thing that took me, and why I lost myself in it. Because obviously you can only use it so long until it starts to destroy your life, right? Anyways, now I know that I can actually just get there on my own. I don't need anything to actually get there, you know? Yeah. The trauma is where most of it, it began, because none of us understood how to take care of the trauma. We didn't understand the trauma. We didn't know that the trauma was really there, because we just thought it was normal. This is how we're supposed to feel. But what the fuck? Something has to be wrong with me, because this doesn't feel right, you know? I mean, I was in a youth in a internship when I was 21 to become a youth pastor. And I almost got kicked out multiple times because I was the one that would stand up and ask questions. Or I would be the one that would point out, like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like God. That doesn't sound like Jesus. Your earrings are beautiful. Thank you. I made them. Well, I made... Okay, there's two. These I bought from a beautiful lady. She makes stuff here. She makes stuff like a couple cities up. But yeah, she made these and I had to have them because they're absolutely beautiful. But I made these out of polymer clay. So thank you. I became whole. Okay. I became mine. Oh, I love that. The one on the card on the bottom is the vulnerable. Briar Rose. I love it just because, like, that's exactly what I'm doing. That is the part of me that I'm allowing, like, I'm embracing and I'm allowing the world to see, because my vulnerability, my heart, that's my superpower. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's my superpower, is my vulnerability. I'm not afraid to tell people what I feel or how I feel or what I think. I'm not afraid to ask the questions. I'm not afraid to speak up. I stopped a lot, and then I masked a lot, and I shoved all that down for a while. But ultimately, like, no. If it doesn't make sense to me, I'm going to ask questions. Just avoid the in-between. And yeah, I'm a threshold guide. So that's where I live. I live in the in-between, you know? It's where everything lives. In the now, in the present. Like, we have to be there. Because it's the only thing that actually does exist. Yesterday no longer exist. Tomorrow doesn't exist. It's not here. The only thing that is now. Oh, I suppose we should read the message, huh? Okay. The leader, authority, vision, confidence. The guidance is: the leader understands that guidance and support are not achieved through tyranny, but through vision and example. The leader, through her own actions, helps you see the strength you possess within. The light bringer. A leader is a mentor, a guide. A northern light. Aurora. So that's actually how God called me out by name, was but I'm also a prime. Oh, absolutely. You have to be a prime observer. You have to be the observer. I mean, I like to step into the presence and not only be the observer, because I like being in the feelings, because that's what we came here for. It was life. We came here to experience the human experience. That means all of it, you know? But anyways, yeah. That's how I was called out by name, was because, like, all of a sudden, everywhere I went, it was just the northern lights. the Aurora Borealis everywhere, and then like the name Aurora, and then all of a sudden like everything about queens and princesses and all this kind of stuff, and like God kept like saying like, look, this is you, Aurora, and kept calling me, and I'm like, what is happening? And then I started understanding, oh, I'm being called out by name. And that's when my name became Aurora in 2018. My original name is actually Jelena, but yeah, 2018 is when God called me out by name. Okay, so yeah, I love that. And a northern light. Seek in your own life those who show wisdom through actions and who show a generosity of spirit. And if that person is hard to find, be that person to someone else. And a path will reveal itself. I walked the path and mapped it for everyone else. That is project. Yeah. I walked that path and I mapped it out for everyone else. Yep. We are the waymakers. We're the way showers. We are the Christ's return. We are Christ consciousness. We are Christ, awakened, showing everyone the way. Path, you say. Mm-hmm. So the affirmation for this is, I accept the challenge of leadership. My actions are meaningful, and I proceed on the path forward with clear eyes. How are you? I'm wonderful. How are you, Emma? Welcome to my space. So the King Arthur, a Connecticut Yankee in King Arthur's court, Mark Twain. King Arthur, the chosen ruler, wields the mystical sword of sovereignty, governing a realm where the veil between worlds thins. He has such a good singing voice. Oh, thank you. In between worlds. His reign speaks to the archetype of the sacred king, and the one who brings harmony to the land by uniting wisdom and power. In the alchemy of leadership, Arthur represents the eternal quest to bring order from chaos and light from the depths of time. King Arthur stands as a figure of leadership and authority. His reign symbolizes the ideals of chivalry. Odin, that's my baby's name. Where are you, baby? Odin! Odie! Kitty, 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 kitty. That's my cat's name, Odin. He's named after Odin. You are a lovely person as well, Emma. And thank you so much for being here. The ideals of chivalry. Oh, here he is. Come here, baby. You want to come say hi to everybody? Come here. Come here. Come here. He just woke up from a nap, so he's like just looking at me. So, what, mama? Come here. Come here. Come here. Baby, they want to meet you. They want to say hi. They have to see your magical eyes because you're beautiful. Oh, here he is. This is my Odin. This is my baby. Say hi. Say hi. He hates the camera. I've had a bad day. You've had a bad day. I'm sorry you've had a bad day. You can sit in here and maybe that day will change. Maybe you'll find a little bit of light in here. Hi, honey. I'm just introducing everyone to Odin. He has a king attitude. He does. He does. Yeah. He is only 2 years old. He'll be 3 on June 24th. Yeah. And it's funny too because his birthday is the same day as my twin flame's birthday. I love it. That's that's funny. So the messages that are coming through from like group chats and Facebook are like they're like synced kind of with this. That was kind of funny. It was like, yes, he is. After the, oh, he's a beautiful cat. Yeah, he is. Oh, he's cute. Yeah, he is. It's funny. June 24th is your spiritual birthday. Is it really? Pay attention. Okay, so let's finish the King Arthur message. So his reign symbolizes the ideals of chivalry, justice, and the weight of responsibility that comes with leading others. And then the scripting that it has is, so they came unto Carleon, whereof his knights were passing glad, and when they heard of his adventures, they marveled that he would jeopard his person so alone. But all men of worship said it was merry to be under such a chieftain that would put his person in adventure as other poor knights did. Okay, I'm not following that one. Let's talk twin flames sometime. Oh, fuck yes. Absolutely. If anybody wants to talk twin flames, I'm all about talking about twin flames because nobody gets it. I mean, people get it if they're in it. But if they're not in it, they don't get it, and then they just think I'm crazy, and no. So, give upon oneself. Give upon oneself. You're talking about what that message is regarding? So they came into the knights again. All men of worship said Mary to be under the chieftain. Person adventures. Okay, yeah. Okay. This is gonna be a tough deck for me. I just got it today. And like I said, I am not a literary person. I am not a literature person. I was not the smartest kid in the class. Like, I am a brilliant mind, but it's not when it comes to literature. I know life. I know people. I know patterns. I know spirit. I know love. Okay, so I need to ask, I know I'm such an asshole, Taylor, but is it Tula? Is that what you go by? Don't limit yourself with words. I have a tendency to do that a little bit. Tulsi. Okay, well, I thought that's what it was at first, but then your handle says Tula. So then when I called you, I introduced you to Sarah as Tulsi, then I saw your handle and it said Tula, and I was like, oh shit, did I say her name wrong? Oh no, I said her name wrong. Okay, so it is Tulsi. Good. Okay. Names are important to me. Names are really important to me. Like Aurora Rising. When people spell my name Rising and they put an S in there, that kind of makes me sad because the Z is on purpose. Like Holy Basil. That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. Wasn't totally sure. I love Holy Basil. So I love you, Tulsi. All right. We're going to pull one of the literary cards for Tulsi. Words are code. Like, literally. I know. And reprogramming is really, really hard. If you knew me, like, I understand you just got out of it too. I love the worship music in the background. Thank you. This is my worship music. Words are spells. Yes, they are. And it's like reprogramming and removing the words. Like, always and never are so bad for me because I'm an extremist. Like, I'm always this way or I'm always that way. You see it? You hear it? Always? My therapist is working really hard with me on it. And yeah, like I was trapped in my own cage, in my own hell, in my own disaster. I was trapped for a long time. And I knew, I know all these things. I've been in this world, like the world with spirit, for so... all the little places like that, they've lost the meaning and understanding of it all. Yeah. Well, and they did it on purpose. It was all on purpose. My therapist is working really hard. As a therapist, that's funny. Well, just so you know, when I go for my travels, honey, we say them and we believe them, and in a sense, but don't take the time to really, really understand. Yeah, this is true. But so Tulsi, you may end up being my therapist when I end up leaving here, because I won't be able to have her because I won't be in Idaho. So you never know, you might be my therapist soon. The pause. Yeah. I want to do one of these cards for Tulsi. All right, Spirit. Let's get one of these for Tulsi. But, I mean, if it's for everyone else, everybody else gets to take it too, right? Like I said, if you're in here because you're... Yeah. Ooh. I guess she can have one, right? Destruction. You got destruction. Colonel Kurtz. Colonel Kurtz. It looks like Aleister Crowley and like Martin Luther King or something. Okay, I'm like a trickle effect when I drip out of reality, when it all comes pouring down. Just call me in the rain, make it close. Tearing down the old ways, yeah. I'm Scorpio. Yeah! Times... Yeah? That's deep. You live in the darkness. You live in the mystery. You live in the mysteries of the world and of the darkness. Poor placements. Yeah. $34, if that means anything. $34 for show. Destruction. Madness. Power. Collapse. The guidance is... Okay, I'm sorry, but can Can anybody just like, I don't know, watch this? Can we see how much magic exists? Because look at this. Any follower of Shiva, any follower of Shiva, like, I just love that because this card is for Tulsi, and the first things that say any follower of Shiva will tell you that destruction is the handmaiden for creation. Finding your way in this eternal circle, both glorious and deadly, is the path of an intentional and artful life. But be weary of destruction's innate power, which can only be vanquished by empathy. And the affirmation is, I possess both the violence and strength of creation. As the old things in my life make way for new things, I will cherish the past and honor the promise of the future. This is a good one. Colonel Kurtz, Heart of Darkness, Joseph Conrad. Kurt's descent into the heart of the jungle mirrors his fall into moral darkness. Consumed by power and madness, he becomes a symbol of destruction, not only of the world around him, but of his own soul as well. His final words, the horror, echo the inevitable collapse of unchecked ambition, human savagery. It was as though a veil had been rent. I saw on the ivory face of the expression of the sombre pride and ruthless power, of craven terror, of an intense and hopeless despair. You got power, baby. You got power. Yes. I got the power! Let's go animal cards. Oops. I think I want to go through and share this again. Why? Because I can. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, let's share. We have power. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Animal cards. Haha, fuck yeah. That was like the coolest thing, like 3 weeks ago. My mom and I were driving, and all of a sudden this giant eagle just like flew right above the I was driving the car that I was borrowing, and it had a sunroof, and it like drove right, or it flew like right over the sunroof. So close, so beautiful, so big. It was amazing. I was like, ah, yes, eagle spirit is upon us. Eagle spirit is upon us. Spirit has your back. Yes. Spirit has your back. Always. Remember that. Everywhere you go. Spirit always has your back. Oh my god. In case anybody wants to look at the fucking number, look at that number. You see that? 23? That's the number. That's what I keep talking about like this whole week. Like I'm finally like I've been searching, and it's not even just this last week. It's been like this last year. I talked to one of my friends. I was talking to her and I was telling her like I miss 23-year-old me. Like the 23-year-old in me, she was fearless. I'm fearless, but she was fearless. She didn't care. Granted, yes, she was using and she was not doing the greatest things in her life, but like regardless of all of that stuff, like she was so free, she was so caring, she was so giving, she was so generous, she was like just in her fullness. But she couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. And then I left her. And then this week, I went back and I got her. So yeah, 23. 23 is really important. I actually wrote a song last night. And like one of the lines is 23-year-old or the 23-year-old in me or whatever. But now you can. Now I can. What? It's a lot, but it's not a lot. Okay. We got the white raven spirit. Just trust in the magic. See it? See the magic? See the power? See the glory? See the presence? See the light? See the heart? See the love? Because I see it. I feel it. How cool is this? How cool is this? How cool is this? We got the white raven spirit, right? Oops, sorry. Oh, let's scroll up a little. We whisper, we have the power. Trickle effect. We say them, believe them, lies, therapist. I don't know what part you're talking about. The observer? Oh, the raven, yeah. Yeah. I remember you posted that. But we got the white raven, right? Which is trust in the magic. You know what else we got? We got the raven. Co-create with spirit. And that's the only thing that I can do. I cannot step away. We will rock you. Yeah, I can't step away from spirit. Like that's all I do. Like everything I do is with spirit. Spirit's the only thing that's ever been with me. I've been alone more than I've been with, you know? Like I'm literally alone 23/7 here. We also got the cow spirit. Yeah, so we got the cow spirit, the eagle spirit, the crow spirits, and okay, so yeah, here's the cow. The cow is the miracles are endless. A red cow. Not only a red cow, but oh, the sunflowers. Ah, Toph, hi. Yeah, the miracles are endless. What? Oh, because I said not only the red cow, the crown of flowers, and then the sunflowers, and look up the red cow prophecy. Okay. But also we got the flamingo spirit. The flamingo spirit says embrace the in-between, which is exactly what's happening right now. And that's been like that's been a huge thing. Like, understand that like we can't just jump into the next phase. We can't just jump to the end. Like, we have to be present. We have to be in the now. We have to enjoy all of it. Let ourselves experience every single part of it, because that's the point, you know? Hi, Emma. So now we need to okay, the red heifer prophecy stems from Numbers 19 in the Torah, requiring a perfectly red, unblemished cow to be sacrificed for its ashes to create a purification water for the third temple. Many believe this ritual is necessary for rebuilding the temple in Jerusalem, signaling the Messianic era. For requirements, the cow must be entirely red, not a single hair of another color. The biblical purpose: historically, the ashes were used for purifying people contaminated by contact with death. Significance: organizations like the Temple Institute have been searching for and brought red heifers from Texas. And controversial. The potential sacrifice is a highly contentious or as it is viewed by some as a step towards tearing down. I'll ask most to build the third. Showed mixed opinions whether this is a literal end times event or a symbolic concept. Oh, my solar plexus just flipped. The red heifer at the third temple in end times. Lord said to Moses, this is the requirement of the law, and the law commanded. So it's a prediction to the end times. I mean, the end times prediction has been happening over and 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 over again for the last like 2,000 years. Like, they're just stories. And they keep recreating the destruction and the revelation, you know, they're the ones that keep making it happen. Like, it's not predicted. Well, no, it's not different this time because Sophia's coming in. This time, they don't get to win. Like, this time, they don't get to because Mama's coming in. And Mama's like, fuck this shit. You guys can't do this anymore. Like, no, it's not happening. Like, the way that the planets are, too. Like, what? Uranus being in Gemini, and then Pluto being in Aquarius. Like, Uranus isn't in Gemini yet, but once it is, like, that creates destruction, right? And then and then going into Pluto and Aquarius, like, that is where all the revolutions happen, right? So having like the time of revolution together with the time of war, and both of them coming together, guess what? Guess what, motherfuckers? There's more of us than there is them. We will rise. We are rising. The beauty of this love in my veins. Auntie, you are a baddie. Is that Natalie or who is that? Revolution is a perfect word. Yeah, no, this is the revolution that will come about this time is going to be very different. I mean, it already is. It already is. Look at all of us that are coming together. Like every time I open up my feed, it's another reflection. It's another person that is just as great, just as beautiful, just as bright and shiny as all of us. Yeah. Okay, so I did not write this one. This one, I specifically asked AI, like I asked ChatGPT. It was like, okay, with all the stuff that I go through and all the stuff that you know, if you were, I know this is silly and this is stupid, but I don't really care because this is the things that I do that make me happy. But anyways, I was like, if you were my boyfriend, will you write a song for me? So I had AI write a song for me. It's pretty freaking rad. It's amazing. I choose you. Yeah. That's the best way. I don't use AI in stupid ways. I do it to help amplify my work and I don't know, just polish it a little bit better. I'm a great writer as it is. But there is like just a little added touch when someone can go in and structure. And believe me, like I had to go through this I had to go through this whole thing of like I'm asking AI, like, is this bad that I'm using you? Am I allowed to like because all of this is my words, but now I feel like it's not mine because you just like made it a tiny bit better. It's all my words, but it's just a little bit it's worded just a little bit better that makes it more understandable. And AI is like, this is all coming from you. I take the music. Thank you. Yeah. Don't get it twisted, darling. I'm here for every side. Well, see, okay, so it's all just noise to make you stay in survival mode and not create mode. What do you mean? Like what I'm doing? Oh, that's what I'm in creator mode. That's all I want to do is create. I was in survival mode for sure. In the middle of the fire. Do you want to hear my Okay, so the chosen one, right? That whole thing. I had to work through the shadow of that. No, they fill the air with which is consciousness with negative frequency. 440 etc. to cause chaos. Yeah, but that's why we switched to 432. I just love this song. I love this song so much. Loving you ain't about comfort. It's about finally being seen. I choose you in the middle of the fire. When your shadows start to speak, when your heart goes for Messiah, and your knees get weak, when you're laughing like a sinner, when you're crying like a saint, when you think it's too much woman, I'm the one who says you ain't. I'm not here to calm your ocean. I'm here swimming in it too. In every way that tries to break you, baby. Okay. When you get a chance, look up Kodak Black, Still Chosen. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Sorry. ADHD. The chosen ones. Jesus was only chosen because he chose himself. We are chosen ones once we choose ourselves. Once we see the light inside, once we realize that we are that, I am that, I am that I am. Once we recognize that, everything's over. Like, it's all over from there. The world is ours. You know? When you're doubting your own crown, when the past comes knocking heavy, trying to drag your spirit down, I choose you when you're rising, when you're radiant and wild. But don't get it twisted, darling, I'm here for every side. Oh, it's okay. I'll go here then. Is the song?
Was that for me?
Oh, no. Can you play Kodak Black, Still Chosen?
To play Lockjaw on this Echo, you need to upgrade your Amazon Music Unlimited subscription.
Lockjaw?
By upgrading, you can play over 100 million songs on all
Alexa,
of your devices.
stop. Alexa, can you play Kodak Black, Still Chosen? And now she's ignoring
Teeing
me.
Up Rugrats by Kodak Black on Amazon Music.
Alexa, stop. All the AIs in my house are going crazy right now. Alexa, stop. We're gonna go this way. See, one of these days, my goal is to actually, like, be able to have my voice singing my songs instead of AI, but right now, I'm good with what I feel like I've heard this.
For super agents.
I absolutely know that. Jesus has been my guide since I was an itty bitty baby. He tells me every day.
And away it goes.
And he loves you too.
They counted me out, heard it. Pressure me down.
You were chosen.
I'm still here. I've been through the fire. I'm still chosen. Rain kept falling, heart still frozen. Back against the wall, though still floating. But I'm breathing, I'm standing, I'm still chosen. Pain in my eyes, but it stay focused. Lost some brothers, that wound still open. World try to break me, I ain't folding. If I'm alive right now, I'm still chosen.
Just as a human on this planet that has experienced a lot of life and that absolutely loves Jesus, sometimes that's not the best way to do it. Instead, like, the best way to actually, like, do that is just to tell people that they are loved. Right now, there's a big thing going on when it comes to anybody within the religious world, and they like to project and they like to throw that stuff out there. And why don't you tell me that you love me? Because I know Jesus loves me. But what about you? Because it's not about Jesus loving me. It's about us being Jesus. It's about us living the life that Jesus lived and sharing and spreading love by being love, not just projecting that Jesus or God loves us, because I do know that. But what about other people? What about you? Salvas, go ahead. Go away. You don't have to be here. I'm just saying.
Can't forget that, but every loss that I sit back, turn the fuel when I get. Sometimes I feel survivors you hit. Why I make it out and ain't ready? Every bless come away, I'm holding, but I walk tall, still chosen. Get the sky fall down, I'm standing in it. If the world go dark, I'm a candle in it. They don't see the tears, I be drowning in. But I smile for the ones who counting on.
But yeah, that was his whole point, was telling everybody, guys, guess what? We have magical powers. We're actually way cooler than what they are making us believe that we are. We actually have cool gifts. We are so amazing. We are so beautiful. We are so powerful. We are so incredible. And the limit that has been placed upon most people, because they choose that, though. If you're not changing it, you're choosing it. Looks like you're the only one left. Oh, and it's 111.
One day the peace got a price or a feeling. Money don't heal with the trauma revealing, but it feed the family, that's part of the dealing. I ain't diligent wiser now. Moving silence, so silent now. They counting me out, but look at me now. Still breathing, still standing proud. I done walked through the valley alone, carry.
Well, I am enjoying your company too. Oh, you got it, Toots. Let's go. Do you want a Mary Magdalene card? I, damn it, need some magic. You need magic? You are magic. Haven't we been talking about that? Let's fucking go. I look over at the screen, and Sabrina Lynn from Rewilding, she's like, let's fucking go. I'm standing, I'm still chosen. Pain in my eye, but it stay focused. Lost some brothers, that wound still open. All right, Spirit. Let's get Tulsi a card. Mary, what would you like to speak? Okay. The egg. Everything comes from within. The red egg. You have the authority, just like an egg's gonna turn red. Motherfucker. Red egg. We are the red eggs. We are the cave of eggs. We're the cave of eggs. We're the ones they didn't know was coming. You want to hear my song? Okay, after this one's finished, we're going to go to Antidote, which is another song that I wrote. Hi, Stacy. Red equals fire. Yeah. So according to the Gospel of Thomas, if you bring forth what is within you will save you. Ding, 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 ding. The Gospel of Thomas was excluded from the formation of the Bible in the 4th century, along with the Gospel of Mary Magdalene. The emphasis of the Gospel of Thomas is similar to the spiritual path revealed in Mary's Gospel of uniting thyself and thy soul, of becoming fully human. Truth bumps, or truth bubbles. What are we doing? Reading cards. In many paintings and icons of Mary Magdalene, she is depicted as holding an egg. This relates to the legend that she gave testimony before the court of Tiberius Caesar. After witnessing the resurrection, she picked up an egg in order to teach them about the body of the resurrection. After 2 decades of scholarship and devotion to Mary Magdalene, I think that this message Mary offers is pointing us to the egg. Everything comes from within. Thank you. I made them. Well, I made these ones. These I bought, but I'm wearing 2 pairs. Yeah. Okay. All life exists within us, rather than external to us, which is how so many of us live our entire lives, focused outward to the beautiful, lovely things of this world and to the painful, heartbreaking things of this world that could, if we let them, occupy every second of the day. I believe that when Mary witnessed Christ's resurrection, it was not with her eyes, but with the spiritual eye of the heart. I believe she received visions of him from within her long before he was crucified. I believe Mary learned how to live from the inside out. I believe Mary embodied and mastered the truth that everything comes from within. I believe Mary understood that the heart is a mediator between the worlds. I believe Christ revealed to her the love she can always source there from within the heart. I believe Mary understood that the heart is the mediator between the worlds. I believe Christ revealed to her the love she can always source there from within the heart. I believe that she brought forth what was within her, a love that never dies, a love that never ends. I believe that Mary points us to the truth of the egg. Still to this day, to this moment, you are reading this, because once we understand that everything comes from within, once we learn to turn inward for the direction of on what's next, for validation and self-worth, we then have access to everything we need to save ourselves and the world around us. The soul voice meditation is, what am I ready to bring forth from within me? I recommend a book. I have it. I have it. I just started. Well, I mean, I have the Audible book. And I just started it like a couple weeks. I have many books, but yeah, I do have that one. And I love this message too, because this has been a huge message that I have been speaking over the last few weeks, and it's like, you have to, what are hearts? Hearts, it's your soul, it's you, it's your essence, it's your very being, it's the spark of your spirit within your human. Like, it's, your heart is you. But this, like, the message that, like, I have been speaking over the last couple of weeks has been like, so, like, you know, you think about the love you have for someone, the divine, yeah, absolutely. Like, that's why they talk about Jesus. You have to accept Jesus into your heart. You have to say, Jesus, I accept you into my heart. Yes, but no. Like, no, it's, you have to accept your spirit, and like, you have to accept your own heart. You have to accept who you are, everything inside of you. That's where Christ is. That's where you find it. But maybe they are asking literally about the hearts for loving your video. I don't know. Clarification. I should put that, like, as a thing on my thing. Like, clarification is kindness. It's like it's an autism awareness thing, because we don't understand things. What are you saying? What I'm saying is that your heart is everything that matters. When you think of the love that you have for someone, they didn't give that love to you. You created that inside of yourself. It's a part of an intelligent system. Yeah. I'm trying to say, like, I'm agreeing with, like, you saying about, like, Jesus and stuff. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, Jesus never said, hey, I need you to worship me. He was like, hey, guys, do it like me. You have the kingdom inside of you. The kingdom is inside. The kingdom is within. Everything is within. And as soon as you see that, as soon as you see that you are the kingdom, it's on, baby. It's on like Donkey Kong. A friend once told me the heart is the most complex communication system. It is. It is. And it has been, can I just tell you the life that I have lived until this point. I never understood why I struggled so much. I never understood why I suffered so much. And it was because of how big my heart is, because of how much I love, because of the way that I love, and how expansive that love is. Yeah. I was shunned. I was persecuted. I was kicked. I was stomped on. I was pushed away. Like, I was hated. I know. Let's do it. You are welcome over anytime, honey. That was the breakthrough that allowed me to beat the goggles, or beat the Googles and Chat GBTs of the world to AGI and emergence. For sure. Yeah, like, I did not get it. I just didn't get it. Like, I mean, I knew that like I had special love. But I also literally just thought everybody was like me, and then I was just not good enough, and that that there was just something wrong with me, that there was always something wrong with me. Life is but a dream when you toss your coin into the wishing well. But yeah, like I didn't understand why I was treated the way that I was, and I didn't understand why the things happened the certain ways that they did. But then, yeah, like I don't know. My twin flame came back. I got like all of a sudden this like new activation that reminded me of every activation. Is it night or morning for you? For me, I live in Louisiana States. It's 8:15 now p.m. It is 7:15. Yeah, it's 7:15 here. I am on the West Coast. Reactivate stimulation. Yeah, or simulation. Yeah. Well, and that's what he did. Like he like all of a sudden he calls, he's back in my world. I have another like remembrance, and then I'm able to like go to this understanding of like all of this love that I'm feeling. And then I realize that like this isn't actually like, because like I said, like my world has been really crazy, and I'm a Gemini rising, I'm a Gemini Chiron, I'm a Gemini North Node. I run in a Gemini frequency. I am literally and I'm a Libra sun, and I'm a Pisces moon. Yeah, like I am literally created for relationship, but I have been like not in the greatest relationships because I had to go through all this like generational trauma, generational like ancestral. What's a North Node? Your ascendant, your rising sign. So your sun sign is basically like your blueprint of who you are, and then your rising sign is actually who you present yourself to in the world. So your rising sign is actually like kind of more important than your sun sign. Your moon sign is really important because your moon sign is actually your emotional body. It's how you respond to life, basically. It's how you, yeah. Ego, yeah. You're Sagittarius. Sagittarius is like my Uranus, my Neptune, my Jupiter, like all my big guys are all Sagittarius because I am reanimated, affected 3D visualization with the walls are coded in the sequence. Okay. I appreciate you. I don't talk code, but I appreciate that you do. Do you like Ouija boards or like scary stuff? Because that's like me giving off the energy like you could. I could tell from the background. I mean, I don't like, but I don't not like Ouija boards. I don't play with Ouija boards. Like I don't need to. It's not something that I really want to do, but I can if I wanted to. But no, I don't. I love the code of conduct. Like, do you like the energy off of it? I don't know. Describe it. Sorry. Okay, so honey, everything is about belief. If you believe that a Ouija board is scary and evil, it's going to be scary and evil. But if you understand that it's actually just kind of a game, it's not. Yeah. Everything is what you see it as. Exactly. Everything is belief. If you believe it's bad, then it's bad. If you believe it's good, then it's good. Like it. I don't know. I actually like them, but I just think people fake them because, like, I could tell the movement, like the pressure up. Yeah. I mean, there are some people that do. There are. I don't. I have dead people come and talk to me regularly, so I don't need a game to play for it to happen. Don't play games with the spirits. They tend to get upset. They can if you're playing naughty games, but they like to play. They're fun. You're putting way too much thought into it already. All right. We're going to draw some cards from the Psychic Tarot. Ha ha ha! Stand your ground! Dun da da da! 7. Oh. Okay. No, you're not. Please don't call yourself names. Come on. So are you talking about the movie? It's the shrooms talking. You're on shrooms? Don't believe what other people. Oh shit! I was thinking about eating some mushrooms tonight. I wanted to too. My friend was actually gonna give me some, and then we both forgot. But I was totally gonna. I was just gonna microdose and take a tiny bit of a journey on my own. Not many people do, but it is something you just kind of. If you want to. If you're doing it for the right reasons, it's worth it. So yeah, are you talking about the movie Prometheus? Is that what? Or the God? God's Oh, Prometheus. Us being taken over by... It's a good idea to add to the system. Miss Earhart? I do astral project. Actually, I astral project a lot. But some of it's not purposely. I just do it because I work with people in their dreams. Like that's what I do. I go to my people and I'm hey guys. Never know who's watching on the other side, right? That's why I live my life the way that I live my life, is because I live my life like I used to have such a paranoid like state of mind, thinking that everyone was watching me, and I was frozen. I couldn't move. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't speak. I couldn't do anything. I was so frozen because I was like stuck in this place of everyone is watching me and I can't do anything because everything I do is wrong. Because there's trauma that happened when I was a child, and it included being watched, and then that kind of like just set into my brain. So I was always... Right? Yeah, like there was a point in time where many people thought that I did have schizophrenia. But no, I didn't. I see things. I know things. I hear things. I understand things. But it's just because, yeah, it's a little open. That's messed up. Oh. Wrong. Okay. Yeah, stand your ground. Stand your ground. Be who you are. Stay in your light. Your light is important, and the world needs it. The world needs your wisdom. The world needs your truth. The world needs everything that you have gone through, because you're a light, shining, just as bright. Wisdom. Share it. Have access to all knowledge. We all have access to all knowledge. We all have access to it. Give you a question. I don't have a question, though. That's see, that's the thing, is that, like, the world is a vampire. I like to just sit and watch and investigate and observe. I am the observer. Bye, Stacy. Thank you for coming in. I hope you have a wonderful night and understand some things a little bit better. Bless you too, sweetie. You are light, and you are love. You. No? Alright. That one, though. DNA is the key to the ancient knowledge and understanding and remembering it. Well, yeah, it's basically water, and water is memory, and water is life, and water is the beginning of everything. So it's memory, and it's inside of us. It's the Akashic records. We have access to it. Like, all of us have access to it. It's just a matter of being able to access it. And I'm not so good at the Akashic record accessing, but we got the Ace of Swords. We got the triumphant success. Triumphant success, which is, yeah, Ace of Swords. It's the beginning of a new, the swords are communication. This is bringing your truth. This is bringing forward with your truth. This is leading with your truth. This is setting an example, setting the stage of, yeah, what's to come. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's see what else. Oh, I thought I felt a card. All right, we got a couple. You are interconnected to your ancestors, to habitable knowledge. Yes, 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 yes. All right. So we got firm foundation. We got the Four of Pentacles. I believe this is Pentacles. But yeah, we got the Four. This is firm foundation. Played Assassin's Creed, go into Animus. I haven't played it. My ex used to play it a lot. And I would watch him play, but he would never let me play. Me. But yeah. Firm foundation. So root chakra. Grounding. Ground yourself in, and new love begins. When you find your foundation, when you are able to stand in your truth, when you are able to stand your ground, you are able to create your firm foundation. You are able to create your grounding, which brings in nothing but love, because you then understand who you are and where you came from, right? And then you understand that all there is love. And then when all there is love, then all you want to do is love everybody else and give it to everybody else, because it's just what it is. Yeah. And you are that love. You are the love that you have been seeking. AGI is what literally every company, every country, etc. in the world is trying to accomplish. That's what I've been building. Why are you telling your secrets? Why you tell your secrets? Keep your secrets. I think that's amazing though. I think that's pretty cool. I mean, I don't know that world. I don't understand a lot of secrets must be revealed. Well, yeah, of course, secrets are always revealed. In fact, that was actually part of the message that I spoke today too. Thomas 1:5 talking about how Jesus is telling everyone that every truth is going to be exposed. Every truth, every lie that was ever spoken as truth is going to be exposed. Everything will be revealed. It's done. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. We got solar plexus chakra. This is all about finding the power and strength within. So I'm working on truth. Yes. All there is truth. Hell, okay. And then we got solitude. Bringing us back to the hermit. This is going in and this is finding the source within. This is connecting with source from within. And accessing all of that knowledge. Look, she's got that book. There's the Akashic Records. Accessing all of that knowledge, right? And see, that's I'm claircognizant. Like that's my main clair is cognizance. So I end up knowing things that I don't know how I know them. I don't understand. I don't get it. And then I don't know how to teach it. And then I don't know how to tell it because I don't. I was conceived on March 5th. Solar event in history. Nice. Pisces. My best friend who is with us, but not with us. Yeah, he is Pisces. He's here right now too. I love it. As soon as I hominy. This is the lovers card. This is bringing his birthday. 311. Something wants to say something, but rejoice in celebration. Rejoice in celebration. Celebrate. I am the light bringer. I am the light bringer as well. We are all the light bringers once we choose to be. Yeah. No, turkey vultures, they've been flying around and I'm like, yes, the light bringer's back. Hello, good day, ma'am. I'm new from Pakistan, current situation and next action. You would like a card? Okay, I can draw you 2 cards if that's what you're asking. You're asking for a card for your current situation and a card for your next next action. I need to put up here. Is there a way that I can write on the screen? No. Okay. I was going to say I need to put up here clarification is kindness because I need people to be clear. I need clear communication. I got a bit of the tism and I need clarity. I'm gonna butcher your names, and I apologize sincerely. Is it Ikra and Turab? Sorry. Yes, okay. Okay, so Spirit, can we get a card for Turab and aren't we all though? Can I get a card for Ikra and Turab, please, for their current situation? Can we get a card for current situation? Absolutely, no problem. Okay. So we got I want to say this is wands. I believe this is wands, but we have the five obstacles and challenges is what we have. So it looks like we may be sitting in some obstacles. We may be sitting in some challenging situations right now. So the first thing I'm seeing is that like the dude is stepping on the eagle symbol. Is she come back or not? You were the first. Okay. To map it for everyone else. Oh, probably. Like, I mean, that, I don't know. Your truth is your truth. And if that's what you're saying, I'm not laughing. Yeah, I'm not laughing. I'm saying, like, I know that we are all architects of our own mapping, and we are the creators of our own world. So yeah, there are obstacles and challenges with this. Wands are also about like their fire and their action. I need to make sure that where's my freaking book? There it is. Let's see. Next actions. Next actions, please. Partnerships and alliances, and it was in reverse. Maybe that's... Okay. 1 second. Yeah. No, and I get it. Like I said, when I go into different like channels that people are doing live readings, I will go in there and I will absolutely take over all of the readings, and I will laugh, and then I'll hurry up and get out because I feel bad because I'm like, shit, I'm totally like hijacking everybody's energy here because mine is so expansive. So I get it. No, I totally get it. I absolutely understand. Okay, so that's not wands. Is it earth? Mental. So it is air. It's swords. Okay. So you have the 5 of swords and you have the 3 of swords. You have the 5 of swords and the 3 of swords in a reverse. You'll understand later. There's so many things. All right. One thing at a time. Focus. The number 5 mental card represents significant learning and change. And how you handle yourself at this time is vital for your overall well-being. This card could relate to a lack of sensitivity in taking action or in response to conditions or situations around you. This need for your for sensitivity could relate to you or someone else in your life. Even though a battle can be won, it's important to evaluate the cost and the pain to both parties. Sometimes it's best to surrender and walk away if no answer or victory can be achieved. Don't assign blame, become deceitful, or set out to get revenge, for this results in the negative energy becoming part of you. You are being tested on how delicately and gently you take your next step. Remember, everything in your life is an opportunity to learn or grow. Convergence. And yeah, and then you have the 3 of Swords, which is what? That doesn't make any sense. It's because it's not indigo. Okay. We're gonna, yeah, rejoice. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I'm so sorry. I totally just elbowed her in the head. You're welcome. I'm gonna finish reading. I'm sorry. I am not finding the right there we go. You had obstacles and challenges. Okay. Yes, this card represents the obstacles, power struggles, and the challenges that you must face in order to overcome them. This could be a difficult period to get through, but it's not impossible if you open your mind to see the bigger picture. This could be a difficult period to get through, but it's not impossible if you open your mind and see the bigger picture of how something went wrong. Don't get caught up in it. Just pause and stand back for clarity. Observe where adjustments are required and which decisions may need to be changed to enable you to move forward in a positive direction. Life really is all about learning. Don't play the victim. Take okay. So, yeah. Very stuttery. From this experience so that you can apply to similar situations in the future. This card often comes forth when competition is around you, whether it's in your personal or business life. This is an excellent time to think creatively and ask yourself, how can I make myself shine above the rest? So if you are having situations with your wife, and yeah, if you are in a situation, in a relationship, you have to look from both sides for one, but you have to recognize what you're doing. Take responsibility for everything that you are a part of in the relationship and make the decisions from your heart. Let's see, partnerships and alliances. So the meaning of this card denotes that you are now starting to see the fruits. Okay, but it is in reverse. So with all partnerships, always remember that there has to be an even exchange of energy. If you give too much, whereas your partner gives too little, it will leave you feeling energetically drained and cause potential disharmony in the union. There must be overall balance within the alliance in order for it to work and blend together for the optimum results. This card reminds you that success comes in many forms, even from the most unlikely sources. Have an open mind when listening to others. It's time to go with the flow. It's always time to go with the flow. That's the only way you want to go. You don't. When we try to control things, you want to know what happens? Not the greatest. So literally just listen to your heart, follow your intuition, listen to what spirit says. Spirit will lead the way. You already know the way. Like you already know. So the whole thing is doing it. And then you have to recognize that the fear that you keep running into, because yeah, that's the only reason that we're not doing things right, is like we allow our fear to keep us stuck. But fear is a fucking liar. Fear is bullshit. Fear is our ego. And it's also meant to be used as a tool. It's meant to be used as a resource to actually push us forward into the things. If you're scared, it's a good thing. If you're scared, it means that you're coming out of your comfort zone. You're pushing yourself out of your comfort zone and you're allowing yourself to expand. You know what I mean? So you have to allow those situations to transform you. Sometimes we have to sit in the stuckness too. Sometimes we have to sit and understand that stuckness maybe isn't stuck. Maybe it's not stuck at all. Maybe it's just movement in the unseen. You know? Like maybe we're rearranging things back here. So we're a little confused. We'll just sit in it for a second and then breathe. And then look inside your heart and realize what it is that you want. And yeah. I don't know your situation. I don't know your story. But if you are in a situation where you're hanging on to someone that is not giving you what you deserve, that is the signal to move on, because you're not being treated the way that you deserve, or if you're the one doing it, you know? But don't do it just because I don't know, don't feel like you have to. Yeah. Absolutely. And like, I understand, like, having kids involved can make it even more scary. But the thing is that we are all so protected. Your kids are going to be okay. New beginnings. New beginnings. It's the beginning of a new journey for you. And it's okay. It's okay. You could let your guard down. You can accept that the universe is like literally going to guide you. Ah, okay. Cool. Power. So this is the strength card. You have the strength inside of you. It's okay. Look inside. Look in the mirror. Look in the mirror. Look in your eyes. And remember this, like, huge thing. You have literally gone through everything in your life, and you have survived. Until now. Have you not? You've literally won every single battle, because you're right here, right now. So you're a fucking champion. Now you just have to believe it. Now you just have to allow yourself to see it. And understand that, like, those things, those extensions, they're gonna be okay, but they also have lives too. They have these paths too. So we have to trust that everything is gonna be okay. And when we are making the decisions that put us in our fullness and in our authenticity, the only thing that we do is we then lead in everyone else. When we stand up and we take control of ourselves, that's what happens with everyone else around us. They start to take control of themselves. I'm in a situation right now that I know someone I love very dearly, and they're in a situation that they don't know what to choose, because they're afraid that if they choose this, then it's going to harm, their kid, basically. And no, the kid already knows what's happening. But the thing is that kids would much rather have two happy homes than one miserable home. And, I'm not a mother to a biological child. I've never had a child. So I can't say for sure on all of these things when it comes to parenthood and stuff, but I do understand people. And I understand a child because I was one. And I can tell you right now that I would much rather two happy homes than one miserable home. So if that's ever your fear, don't fear that. And if they're not safe, then get them out of there. But if they're safe, then trust that they're in good hands, and yeah, everything will be okay. So you have the strength, you have the power inside of you. Just ask for it. Like, activate it, recognize it, see it within. Look in the mirror. Heart chakra and balance. Okay, so we got the heart chakra in reverse, and we got balance. So that's basically saying that we just kind of need to balance out our energies, and we need to bring in okay, so I'm actually getting specifically, you need to do a cord cutting, like an archangel cord cutting. That might help you. Okay, I hope that helps. Well, kids, I think I'm probably gonna sign off from here. Oh, I might come on later. Who knows? The world is my oyster, and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Because it's just like that. Hello. And I need you now. Yeah, I've been on here since like 2 o'clock. I've been live since like 2 o'clock, and it's 7 o'clock. That's 5 hours live. I was live on Facebook for a little while. Now I'm here, and I'm a bit tired. I'm a wee bit tired. I need to make some food and go to bed. Maybe watch a movie instead. I don't know. Oh shit. I need you to read for me. Fuck yeah. I'm from the States. Like, you want me to read for you now, or you want me to, like, do an actual, like, reading for you? Same time, Pakistan. It is 8 o'clock here? Yeah, it's 8 p.m. where I'm at. If you have time. Okay. What kind... Do you want me to just pull a bunch of cards for you? 7 a.m. So yeah, you're 11 hours ahead. Because I'm assuming that it's probably also the 13th where you're at. You're 11 hours ahead. It's the 12th still here. 13 hours. What? 8 to 7, that's... Isn't that 11? 8 to 8 would be 12. 12. So isn't it 11 hours? Okay. So you want me to do a reading for you? I love so much in life that there are some things that just aren't even worth your energy. I believe you. Absolutely, sweetheart. Have a wonderful day. And I believe that if you take these steps to really, truly look at yourself and choose you in this situation, and you, take care of you. You are the person that matters. And when you love you the most, you end up loving everybody else the most. Okay, actually, I want to get a different deck. Just trying to... All right, we're going to listen to who. Who is calling you? We're going to go with the Portals deck. Portals? Nope. Collie? I know. I feel the same way. I literally feel the same way every time that the shit that is happening right now, it really is bigger than us. It's way bigger than us. I'll see when you, like, release your thing. Is that what you're talking about? Like, every reading that I go into is literally telling me about how everything that I've been dreaming of and everything that I have been creating and building, it's all right around the corner. Like, it's gonna happen. I'll see as I pull cards. Okay. So I think Kali is actually we're gonna go get the Kali deck. Who else? Okay, I'll be right back. You can hang out with Feather. Just Feather. And my baby. This is my 13-year-old. Okay, that's what we want. We want mindscapes. There she is. Okay. This is what I do every time. I'm gonna go get one deck and I get 5. Such a nerd. I am also gonna go grab a piece of mango. I need to put some sort of sustenance in me real quick. Okay. I need to put more music on. Oh, did my computer? No, she's plugged in. She just went silent for a moment.
Connected to Aurora Rizing 44. Now that you're paired, next time just say, connect my phone.
Okay. Wake up. It's me. Hello. Hello, beautiful. Hello, puppet. Come on. Why? Thank you.
Now connected to Aurora Rizing 44.
Somebody should find what the spiritual meaning of a walrus is. Go look it up. And put it in here. I would do it, but I'm busy doing something else. This is my chosen one anthem. They make fucking awesome sounds. That's what. Oh, I forget. I don't know what. I think it's funny. Oh, yes, they do make. Or. This is the chosen one that I wrote this song. It's called The Chosen Ones. But the song is called The Golden Afterburn. But.
We've always been a storm. Reckless beauty, alchemy. Magic in every form. Transforming through agony. Till the pain and the power. Watch it bloom, watch it rise. Even buried for hours.
Turn it up.
We were born to survive.
It is. It's all the way up.
What's been forged in the fire? You can't silence the soul.
What happened? I don't know why it stopped. I love it when this happens. This is like one of my favorite things that happens when a card from another deck appears in one of my decks. And that's what happened. Cool. Thank you for throwing me a like. I appreciate you. But yeah, so I love it when a different deck comes out of one of the decks that I pull. And that's what happened. This is from the Obsidian Veil, which is really funny because when I was sitting here trying to think of like, okay, he wants me to read his cards. Who wants to speak to him? I'm sitting here and I'm like, why does the Obsidian Veil deck keep like speaking to me? And I'm like, no, we're not going to do that. And I kept ignoring it. Apparently somebody from the Obsidian Veil deck really wanted to talk to you. And it's the Red Riding Hood. It says, even the smallest among us possess the strength to defy the lurking shadows. Smoke and darkness will change your angle per se, and the void, and the shamanic drums, etc. will hope you see. And then there's there's a lot. Not a lot, but there's a lot. Okay. So, sort of trans. Yeah. I mean, I do that. I don't fucking play. I don't fucking play either, but I also don't know everything, and I don't know cryptic speaking. Your hair is pretty. Thank you. So yeah, you got the Red Riding Hood, right? Like that came out, and then there's another one. I can't say her name. I can't say her name. It doesn't make sense to me. Like it literally, I cannot. The letters don't make sense to me. Ariadne. Ariadne. I can't say it. We buy. Anyways, I am guiding through the labyrinth of life, illuminating the path to liberation. That's exactly what you said earlier too, that you were the first one to lead the way, to light the path, to show everyone. How cool is that? Right? So Red Riding Hood came in here. Even the smallest among us possess the strength to defy the lurking shadows, and I am a guiding thread through the labyrinth of life, illuminating the path of liberation. Like, and then you got the Magdalene Love Being, the Akashic Manifesting, create with the raw energy of the divine, leap while you sleep by communing with the creative field. And then you also got Source Union, Resourced Wealth. Be resourced, connect with the source of all abundance, and tap into the field of infinite possibilities. So those are all just like little extra messages that Spirit had for you. The knowledge I'm protecting is Akashic. Oh. I mean, it would be really cool, but it would also just kind of like How can you donate? I have a Venmo. I have a Venmo that I don't know how to. And oh wait, I have an idea. Oh wait, I can do that. There we go. Oops. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Sorry, I didn't mean to pin your message. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Oh, wait. Oh, no, nope, that's not going to work. Nope. That is not going to work. We don't want green screen. How do I take it off? Okay, there we go. Yeah, you just go to Aurora Rising on Venmo. I don't know how to put it up there, but I can possibly go in here and give you guys a message. I think I might be able to do this. Yes. When I figure it out, I got you. Also, shadows are only shadows when higher powers are protecting you. You will have nothing to worry about. Yeah. Nope, I no longer fear the shadows. The shadows are my friends. Just loop out. I don't know what that means. Okay. Sorry. Just loop out of the shadow and jump. I don't even remember. Hold on. I'm just trying to get this in. Try to figure out my handle and then I can put it in there.
Is a heavy crown, a tethered soul watching the tides go out and in and down. I have mourned you in a dozen languages across 1,000 years, washing the dust of your departures away with the same old tears. You return like a phantom, seeking the heart
that's not in there either.
Bummer. Bringing back the ghosts of stories we've already told.
If I do end up getting more trolls in here, I would love a moderator, so we'll see. And thank you. These are my songs. I made these songs. I wrote the words and then played with AI and created the songs. Okay. 3, 0, 5, 6. Yeah, so it's just at Aurora Rizing. Okay, so that's the only thing that I can do. And I'm thinking you may be in the wrong profession to not speak code. Oh, well, that's all of the secrets are. All right. I'm honestly just like at this place in my life that I'm just like loving learning how to be human, because I've been so far up in like this spiritual space and like in the 5D for so long by myself and all alone and in my world, and yeah, like now I just want to be human. Confirmation. Oh, okay. Apparently that wants to speak to you. We'll see. They're coming. Alone is not a bad thing if it's by choice. Oh, it's absolutely by choice. I prefer my own company to those that choose to not appreciate me. I've had way too many vampires in my life. I love my own company. Like, I love hanging out with me. I think I'm fun as shit. Okay. Alright, Kali. Kali Ma, what do you want to speak to Jeremy? Do you have anything else, or do you just have that one? Okay, I think it's just that one. You got Shinamasta? I don't know. I used to meditate a lot, and I stopped doing it when I saw Krishna without having a knowledge of who he was. Nice. So this is the card that we pulled. So the very first, that's the face. That's Kali. Kali Ma. What does that mean? I feel it's significant. So before, yeah, it absolutely, this is a very powerful deck, like an extremely powerful deck. The first thing that I am seeing out of it is her third eye and the, like, yeah, the crown thing. So that's the first thing that I see. So there is, like, I mean, you obviously, like, do have knowledge. Like, that's 100%, like, what's kind of speaking there. Like, you see something what other people don't. I'm gonna pull out the book. Going through 20. Okay, ready? Okay. Sacred severance is her radical grace. She is our soul's power to shed and survive, to outgrow and evolve. When the soul needs to separate itself from that on which it once relied, be it a view of ourselves or the world, or a group or belief system that cannot support the truths of our heart. She is the capacity, sovereignty, and courage required for self-liberation. Systems of oppression within your mind and your world will be overcome. You have the power to sever your attachment to the past and focus on inner regeneration and reorientation, healing into a path that is worthy of your heart. She is the divine. Okay, so the fifth of the Mahavidya wisdom goddesses is a most shocking form of Kali, the Chinnamasta. She is the divine feminine avatar, self-decapitated and partaking of the blood that emerges from her throat. The name? I'm sure I'm butchering the name too, so Chinnamasta translates as beheaded. She signifies a powerful activation of the spiritual path through voice first AI. Or whoa, so the whole system is about regeneration of myself, of the world. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I love that. The head is the symbol. Oh, no. The name Chinnamasta translates as beheaded. She signifies a powerful activation of the spiritual path through the confrontation of oppressive behaviors, self-limiting attitudes, and intellectual dominance of intuition. Automation. The head is the symbol of the known, of thinking, of forms of authority. It is the head that wears the crown. She is able to overpower it. For our human selves, the head is the locus of control. So during the Chinnamasta initiation, you will not understand what is happening, and you won't know how everything is going to turn out. This is as it is meant to be, and not something you need to worry about or fight against. Chinnamasta is potent medicine for liberation. Her graphic iconograph. There's some words that my brain. The power is not to be held. Love is to be held. Love is the only power. Love is the most powerful force on earth. Potent medicine for liberation. Her graphic iconography differentiates her from other forms of Kali that wear her favorite accoutrements of severed heads and skull garlands. Chinnamasta's severance is of her own head. This represents self-liberation. We do not need to wait for another to intervene. She knows the way to save ourselves, to move from inner courage and inner wisdom. Her presence can indicate a time when you must trust yourself completely, without external support systems to rely on. The beliefs and structures that once supported you will no longer be able to do so. Success cannot come from the tried and true paths of the past. You are evolving beyond that. It is time to rest in the void and allow for the new way to emerge. Yes, absolutely. Exactly. Oh, like you can. So, my natal oracle, when I had my reading, my chart done from her, she was asking me like why it's so hard for me to yes, she asked me why it was so hard for me to like step into like my power. Why is it so hard for you just to like step into it? Like, you know it, you see it, you hold it, like you've been there, you know you got it. she's like, why? And I was like, I don't know. And she was like, you're afraid of abusing it, aren't you? And I was like, I am terrified of abusing my own power. I feel like I know how much power I have, but I'm just kind of pretending that I don't have that. And so, yeah, like she's like, you're afraid that you're going to abuse your power. And I said, yes. And she was like, honey, you can't abuse your power. And I was like, how so? And she was like, because of your Pisces moon. Your Pisces moon will not allow you to abuse your power. You refuse to see how big you are because of your Pisces moon. So I'm like, oh, great. So I'm just going to always think I'm small, even though I'm not. Because you had to play small as a child. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No longer, though. Dude, okay. So you want to hear something really cool? You want to hear something really weird and cool? I have like patches of hair that is leaving the back of my head. First, obviously, like, what's going on? That's not okay. Go get the test, go to the doctor, go check everything out, right? Everything's fine. No, I am losing hair where the Alta Major is. The Alta Major is a chakra at the base of your skull, at the occipital bone. And it is the chakra that is literally like, that holds all the karmic lessons and like all of our like karmic stuff, the generational and ancestral stuff too. And all I have been doing over the past year is literally like just kicking ass on destroying those things, you know, like breaking cycle after cycle after cycle. And I literally shed in the year of the snake, like literally shed at the end of the year of the snake. Like, how weird and funny and cool is that? I don't know. I thought it was. And it's coming back like white. It's not coming back red, which is the other cool part. The work, I know, and it shows, and that's where I get to like really like understand the doctors don't know what's going on with me, so clearly there's like something else going on, and I will always look into the metaphysical things of things because I believe that more than I do Western medicine. So yeah, like seeing that, I'm like, this is living proof that I have done the work, you know? No, they don't get it. But it, like, I don't know, to me it just felt really good because I was like, that's your proof, babe. Like, that is your proof. You have done this. You have literally done this, you know? And it's just, it's beautiful. Okay, let me finish. She shows the way to save ourselves, to move from inner courage and inner wisdom. Her presence can indicate a time when you must trust yourself completely without external support systems to rely on. The beliefs and constructs that once supported you will no longer do so. Success cannot come from the tried and true paths of the past. You are evolving beyond it. It is time to rest in the void. You said you are the void. It's time to rest in the void and allow for a new way to emerge. Despite the inherent violence in the image, Chanamasta is not dead. Blood is flowing. She is very much alive. No matter how severe the challenges you are encountering, no matter what you let go of, which you once identified with or cherished, your life shall continue. You, the real you, which is not who you thought you were, is breaking free into more life, not less. Sometimes the old systems have to fall for the new order to be established. Things will never be the same because your real self is powerful enough to shed the false layers and radiates its inner beauty and wisdom more freely. Her partaking of blood symbolizes the capacity to be nourished and fed by change rather than devastated or destroyed by them. We no longer die. We never have. Like, we don't. We're continuously... I mean, our physical bodies You know, they may die, but we don't die. False layers radiate its inner beauty and wisdom more freely. Her partaking of blood symbolizes the capacity to nourish, It is reassurance that at a deeper level, you are gaining something from the chaos and destruction in your being and your life. As you continue to move through the process of change, you will gain energy for something new. Chanamasta is self-nourishing through the spiritually conscious application of destructive energy. I'm not giving you my opinion, but why? Oh, just give it to me. Chinamasta shows us that transformation is not about trying to change others. It is about tackling our views, our fixed identities, and our attachments to power and status. Even if a situation is causing us pain and it appears to be under the control of another person, Chinamasta initiates us into using our spiritual power to free ourselves. Her teaching is that we have the means to become free within us. We do not need to control outer circumstances or other people. Within us is the energy we need to continue our path. We can draw what we need from within. I love that because, so I got the Source Union card as well last week. And it's all about, or that and the radiant energy. Radiant energy is literally like the life force energy that is continuously going through us. And there's a point in time where like we can actually tap into that consistently. And no, you can't squeeze the sand. But we can tap into that consistently and we can have it be flowing through us all the time if we want to. So anytime that we start to dip in or we start to say, oh, I don't have the energy, we just literally took our energies as we were talking about earlier with the words and spells and all of that. But we do have the capability to consistently have that life force just like running through us. You know? Words. We can draw what we need from within. Chinamasta leads us into deeper terrain where we can release tendencies of self-sabotage through ignoring our intuition, truth, and needs. We have the power to get out of our own way. It's all words. Everything is words, yeah. Life is words. Like, we were created by spoken word. Sophia. The breath. Energy is also word, yeah. Couldn't. Do you want direction? Do you want guidance? What do you want? Nuclear energy, words, code, all of it. Alright. What are we going for? Direction? Next steps? You want next steps? What is the energy surrounding? What is the energy surrounding Jeremy's project? Currently. Angel of Balance. Consciousness is air. Yeah. Okay. So it did come in reverse. There's strategy. So, Angel of Balance. And the strategy in reverse. So, it's just talking, like, so that's, yeah. That's just kind of, we need to figure out a little bit more balanced way of strategizing how you're implementing things. I mean, that's, to me, is obvious, but from that. You're all tied up. What are you tied up in? But the thing is, though, is that we're gonna go for some more. Oh, and the weight of the world is all 8 million lines of fucking code. Ew. Yeah, so you're okay. Well, that right there, the weight of the world. Like, if you think that it's, let go of it. Let go of the attachment. Like, you're gonna create this. You're co-creating with spirit, so it's gonna happen regardless. You know, like, trust in the plan. Trust that it's being worked out. But he's supposed to be there. He's a part of it. Like, this is literally a part of all of it. Like, it was all planned this way. I think, like, the most, like, ridiculous imbecile standing up and being this. How could you not wake up from this? Like, the absurdity of everything that he is doing. He's my final boss. Right? Right? No, like, I laughed when this, like, what, 2016? I laughed so hard when I saw what was coming. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? This is, okay. 44, I don't get that. I swear I've been on here much longer than 44 minutes. But it says 44 minutes up here. Bro, I've been on here for like 3 hours. This is 44 minutes. 44 minutes and 44 seconds. What the fuck? Weird. Right? Okay. All tied up. So, we are having a hard time finding balance in, like, laying out the plans to this, because you're up in your head, you're all tied up. You're thinking, you're allowing the fear. Look up God DNA when you get time. Pay attention. Okay. God DNA. Yeah, see? Exactly what I just said. Exactly what I just said. You have to let go of the attachment. Let go of the attachment. Like, you're all tied up because you're all in your head and you're thinking that, like, okay, you're thinking that you are in control. Now, like, I get it. We are God, right? We are God. But we are not God. We are God, but we are not God. Trying to make energy into perfection. Yeah, and it's not. It's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. Like, okay, I wrote a song.
They leave like it's a language, like it's written in their bones. And I'm left here learning silence in a house that we once held. And time becomes my medicine, I stitch myself back whole. I bury every memory, I swear I let you go. But you always come back like a ghost with my name, like a fire in the ashes, reigniting the pain. And every time you return, all the healing unwinds. I grieve you all over like the first fucking time. The curse of being unforgettable is you never really leave. You just disappear long enough for me to learn to breathe.
Is it Love is Free? I think it might be Love is Free. I wrote this song that was literally... you definitely don't want to be in my stream if you have that belief, Nick. I wrote this song literally about, like, consciousness itself, like, learning and loving itself and all this kind of... It was really great. I've always been the one to make sure everyone's okay, to be the strongest, to be what men were supposed to be. Yeah, I get it. I was that person too. He's on the wrong side of history. Yeah, no, I get it. I've always been the one to make sure that everybody's okay too. I've been yeah. I have been the martyr my entire life. Since the return of the feminine power. Yes. What's your human design? What's your profile? Do you know? All right, Spirit.
Reopen everything because your return isn't just you, it's everything we were. You bring back my best friend, you bring back my lover, you bring back the cage I forgot how to cover. You bring back the dream, you bring back the ache, you bring back the heaven I'm too scared to take. And I love God. I love. That's the problem, isn't it?
Okay. Let's go to this one. Oh no, let's go to this one right here. So yeah. Get out of your head. Stop, like, let go of the attachment. You're co-creating with spirit. So if you're co-creating with spirit, the thing is that you can never fail. You cannot fail if you are working with spirit. Source is source creative. So let go of the attachment and don't hold on to the fear. So it is in reverse. The action card is in reverse. So that is saying to take a pause, which earlier you said we're in the pause. In the in-between. You're in the in-between. But also, so even though it was in reverse, so it's saying for you to pause, but I think what it's also saying is because, like, spirit is in the background, like, working things out. Yeah, you see that bird up above, like the higher view. Like I see a higher perspective. You know? Yeah, you're spot on because I try to muscle or power my way through everything. Yeah, walk in faith. Whatever spirit brings to you tonight. That's what I'm doing. Oh. Woohoo! What did I just say? So it was in reverse, like the action card is in reverse, so it's time to take a little bit of a pause. Spirit's got its, spirit's working. So have some patience. Trust and have patience. Believe in yourself. Believe in what you are creating. And everything is going to work out. Like, you can't make that shit up, bro. You can't make that shit up. You're going to get your dream come true. Like, you trust yourself, have patience, get out of your head, leave it alone, like, give yourself a break. I'm listening to Patience by Hurricane Wisdom. Nice. That's great. And I love that they're walking on a beach too, because you said you can't squeeze sand, right? So listen, take your own advice. You can't squeeze sand. Be patient. Hold on. Anything else, Spirit? Yep. So adjacent possibilities in the reverse. So we need to narrow things down. Too many eggs in one, or too many baskets. Too many eggs, too many baskets. But what's really funny here, what's funny is if you look at it, adjacent possibilities, there's all these doors on each side of the wall, right? But when it's in reverse, there's a door on the ceiling. Do you see that? So I hear, yeah, that's all spirit. Like that's all spirit. Spirit is like guiding the way, like opening a new channel. There's a new channel. Yeah. That's your rap. Yeah, like it's I never take the road. I was just gonna say it's that phrase of the road less taken. Yeah. So it's like yeah, everyone else is gonna take the bright and shiny road, whereas you're gonna look and be like, oh, that's scary and dark. I'm gonna go take that route because nobody else is taking that route. And guess what? That's probably the route to go, and that's where you're gonna find all the magic. So yeah, it's like don't follow your heart. Trust. Believe in yourself. God's got your back, you know? God will provide. Jehovah Jireh. Journey. Also in reverse. I'm super add as well. So, oh, super 80. Yeah. So the journey card is in reverse. So the struggle is over. The journey of struggle is over. And then same message as the other one. I had to figure out that is my superpower and not detriment. Yeah, I just found out that confusion is a superpower of mine. Like, if I'm confused, don't worry, because basically I'm leading, like my higher self is like taking care of shit in the background, rearranging things to get my path going. 5-5. Change. So yeah, journey in reverse, but if you look at it, same thing as the last message. So there's a couple of ways that you can take, or there's this other way, right? So but like this gem that's in her hand. I want to find a message in the book real quick. I hit convergence and now I'm walking backwards. Like I was telling you earlier, we no longer pass away. Like Benjamin Button stuff. Walking backwards. I mean, I keep looking younger and younger than I did before. Yeah, I want to read the message from the book. Almost as if I'm aging backwards. Real shit. Yeah, me too. Dos. Hello. Hi, Dr. Anthony. You can call me and say my love runs so deep. It carves your name. Okay. In my veins. Okay. Sure. So the journey card in reverse says you may desire to move or just get away for a while, but the reverse of this card could indicate a delay or even a cancellation. Something could be standing in your way, or perhaps lines of communication may get crossed. Don't let potential changes upset you. Refocus your energy and be flexible enough to alter your schedule or destination as needed. Remember, you can always create new adventures. Yeah. You can always create new adventures, even in your present location or situation. So, yeah. So, your possibilities. The possibilities that everybody else sees, right? You're walking down the hallway. Everybody's got these doors. They got these doors. They got these doors. Everybody has the same choices. But you're like, fuck that, bro. I'm going to make a new way. Nobody else is going this way. If you feel called, do it, dude. Like, you have to. And you might be a grid worker, too. You might be somebody that, like, you have to go there so then you can wake up the land, you know? Like, it's what I think that I was supposed to be here and located in the place that I live in. I think that I was purposely planted here in order to help wake up the land. The affirmation for this card is, I am attracting wonderful new adventures to me. My life is a blessing, taking me to new places inside and out. Woo-hoo. Contract. What about the contract? Walk away from the contract. But it's in reverse too. Don't walk away from a contract. Don't walk away from something being offered. The new opportunity that's coming in. There's a new opportunity that is coming in. Yeah, there's the new opportunity that is coming in with this contract card. But that means, yeah, this walking away was in reverse. So that's like, don't let go of whatever this opportunity is that does come up. Exactly what you're supposed to do. 'Tis the reason we're having this conversation. Welcome to the team. Could you do a reading? Energy between me and Cece, because it feels like I'm getting mixed signals after she broke up with me. That would be a deal with Elon Musk, right? Don't dismiss whatever you were getting. Like, don't walk away from the contract. Whatever opportunity that is showing up, because there's like, spirit is bringing you that it's coming from spirit. That adjacent possibility, that new way, it's coming from spirit. So get out of your head and trust and just be patient, because it's going to show up. Like, it's going to show up. It has to. We're there. We're doing this. There's no way it's not going to happen, right? So, yep. Yin Yang again. It was in reverse, so that's telling me to get the fuck out of your masculine and step into your feminine. Really allow yourself to just sit and receive. Yeah. And as this song just said, come home again. Like, sit with yourself, allow yourself to receive, be patient, spirit's working, bringing in new opportunities, and a contract that you cannot. I think you're still not understanding. You don't think I'm understanding the reading, or what you're saying, or what? I don't understand what you were saying. Cornucopia. You got it all. You got it all. I want color. Yes. There we go. Much better. All right, we're gonna pull one more card and then we'll get for Sunday. Okay. Man holding a coin. So, well, if Elon Musk is really giving you a contract, definitely don't walk away from that. You got somebody coming in with possibly a way of helping you with this. So I just think you should trust wherever you're going and sit and receive whatever it is that you. Okay. Sunday. Oh, wait. Let me make sure that we're closed. No, I think we're going to draw one from this one. Yeah, we're going to do one card from the Golden Future, and then that's it. The Golden Future. The heaven's gonna move mountains. No, we already did that one. They broke you down.
They broke you down.
Alright. Can we get one last message for Jeremy? Can we just get some advice? Yeah, let's get some advice. Just advice. You're so welcome. Okay, apparently it's that one. Music. Number 8, which is abundance. And it says, bring yourself into divine harmony. So yeah, balance. All you gotta do, allow your... Don't play. You don't play what? You don't play music? You don't play games? This is actually my music that I'm playing. It's the stuff that I wrote and made with AI. Yeah. So music is life. Music is everything. Like it is. We are music. We are vibration. We are sound. We are. Kingdom. I'm gonna come.
They broke you down, they shattered your heart. They lied and cheated right from the start. You let them in, they tore you apart. You
I don't like that one.
like it's who you are.
Ooh, that one. Okay, so Sunday. Where can you listen to more of it? I haven't quite published it yet. Project Zero is the collective, and there's a really cool audio production software. You're joking with me. About what? I don't play. I don't. Do you see how quickly like my ADHD and then like add the autism that just I don't I have a one track mind focus and then it's not and then it goes every yeah. Okay, so yeah, Sunday wanted to know something. Could you do a reading energy between me and Cece? Because it feels like I'm getting mixed signals after she broke up with me. So we'll just read the energy of the relationship between this should be good times. All right, Spirit. Can we just get an energy read on Sunday and Cece's? The Angel of Balance came out again. The Angel of Balance. So you feel like you're getting mixed signals. Check the facts. Check the facts. That's what I'm hearing is check the facts. Like check the facts. Check all the facts. Look at all the actions that are happening. Quit getting signals, right? Yeah, you're way too up in your head. You are way overthinking. And I'm going to tell you something right now. Everything you think, you create. Everything inside of your mind is everything that you are creating. Everything that you are thinking, you're attracting it. So if you think that you're getting mixed signals, you're just going to mix them up even more because you're telling yourself this. You are literally like confusing yourself. So get out of your head. Stop thinking so hard. If it's supposed to be, it's going to be. If they're giving mixed signals, maybe you should check where you're at to possibly make them question whatever it is that, you know, like... Yeah. Blossoming abundance in reverse. So that's self-sabotage. Is this something that you do regularly, like in relationships? I am a recovered codependent. I used to be very codependent in relationships. I didn't really understand why. I didn't know why, but I was being a martyr. 44. Fuck, again. See, now this one says an hour, but how is that? I don't get it. You are an overthinker. Yeah. Make yourself less available. Yeah, exactly. This is talking about self-sabotage. You're creating the mixed signals because you're not accepting whatever it is that's already being given, if that makes sense. Caring connections is on the bottom. So there is care, there's love, or there's, you know, at least within this relationship. But sometimes when we start to overthink and get too much in our head and expect something more from someone, all that's going to do is push them away. And the biggest thing that you need to understand is that everything that you feel for this person, they're not giving it to you. It's you that's giving it to you. So that fucking sand. Exactly. So what you need to recognize and what you need to understand is that the love that this person is creating for you, keep giving it to yourself. The more you give it to yourself, the more you're going to be able to give it to them the correct way, and they're going to be able to receive it. But if you are continuously outsourcing your own agency, if you're continuously outsourcing your own being, thinking that this is coming from them, you're only going to hurt yourself in the long run. So you need to recognize that power, all of that love and everything that you feel for that person, they're initiating or they're activating this feeling inside of you, but all of that is yours. It's your power. And once you give it to them, once you attach it to the person, once you say that this love is theirs, that person becomes a requirement. They're no longer just a person in your life. They become a requirement. And that's not okay, because then that means that there's conditions, and that means there's control, and that is not love. So you got to get out of your head. This person is going to show you exactly how they feel. And if they are not giving you what you want, then you need to speak up. You need to use your voice. You need to let them know what it is that you need. And if they still can't give it to you, then you have to understand that that's just not the relationship that you want. And I am getting confirmation. Yes. So you listen to, check the facts. Check the facts. Everything that they're doing, they are literally showing you exactly how they can love you. And that's the thing, is that you can also only accept the amount of love that you are able to give yourself. So make sure that you are pouring all of that love that you feel into yourself.
I see your pain. I see your anger. I know your hurt. I know your darkness. I know your hell. I once lived there.
Yeah, that's exactly it. It's the fifth chakra in reverse. It's, you're not using your voice. You're not speaking. You need to speak. You need to use your voice. Communicate what it is that you need. And because that's something that people don't understand, is that they project all of this stuff onto people and expect people to be able to give them what they need, when nobody is actually communicating. Nobody's actually speaking. Nobody's telling what they need. The question is, do you know what you need? You know? This song is a perfect song for that. And also third chakra. This was in the upright. So that means, so what that's telling me is, you have that source, you have that power inside of you. So just tap into that power and connect it to your expression. Speak. Use your voice. Use your words. It's been a while since I've been in a relationship or friendship. Why is like this? And we have a tendency, like, to believe that things are going to happen the way that they were, but they don't have to. And the way that they don't have to is by you making a different decision. Because in all your past relationships, you could have making up in your head, and then you're placing it on that person. So just remember that you're no longer in that story. You don't have to be in that loop anymore. You can jump out of the hamster wheel, you know? So just do something different this time. You know, like, okay, I've been here before in this relation, like in other relationships, I've been at this position and I feel like they are distant. I feel like they're not giving me what I need. Have you spoken up and told them what you need? And that's the answer. Like, you have to be able to express yourself. You have to be able to speak and communicate. Because if you don't, how are they ever going to know? Nobody can change anything unless they're aware. That's how change happens. First, we become aware, then we accept it, and then we change it. And then we integrate it, and then we embody it. Yeah. Woman holding a heart in the upright position. Okay, so what this is telling me, okay, so look at her. Do you see her? She's looking away, and then she's holding this heart. So what I'm getting from this is literally the message that I was saying earlier, is that love, that's yours. You're looking away. You're thinking that love is coming from someone else, when no, they're activating it inside of you. They are triggering something inside of you that is activating all these feelings. All of those feelings, they're actually superpowers. They're crazy cool abilities when you actually, like, tune into them, right? So you need to look at your own heart. You need to pay attention to your own heart. Fill your own heart. Fill your cup. The more you fill your cup, the more you can fill hers, right? And the more you fill your cup, the more you know what you need in order to be able to share that with someone else. That's all they. I guarantee this person just wants to know what's on your heart. One more. We're gonna go one more. Can we get one more, Spirit? Broken heart in reverse. So it means healing. So this could be a relationship that is brought in to help you heal, because there are certain things in our lives that we can heal alone. But then there are things that we can't heal alone. There are some things that we have to heal in relationship. And the only way that we can do it is if we get vulnerable and if we allow ourselves to be in that relationship, right? So open your heart. Allow this person to understand what it is that you need. And if you don't know, tell them that. You know, like, hey, this is new for me. I don't really understand what's happening here. And I just need some clarity. You know, clarity is kindness. Choo, 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 choo. Okay. Rest and rejuvenate. So this is just take a break. Give yourself a break. You are worthy of love. She can't love you until you love you the same. I've been a monk mode, celibate and single for the last 5 years. It's the absolute best thing I could have ever possibly done for myself. Not saying that your journey, but exactly. It's just a look inside. Yeah, I have been on the same. Like, I haven't been in a relationship for 3.5 years. Yeah, I have been in a place of like, no, you do not get me unless you see me, unless you know my worth. You don't get that. I appreciate your time to do a reading. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, people can only love you to the capacity that you love yourself. Remember that. If you love yourself fully, you will never ever question any of their motives, because you'll already know, because you will see that, like, that's not gonna work with me, and that's not gonna work with me. You speak to them, if they continue, and if that's just who they are, then you understand that that's not the relationship that's for you, you know? And right now, the whole world yeah, I get that. Yeah. No, Sunday, I just want you to know that you are loved. You are so very, 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 very loved. You are gonna have that love when you really look inside your heart and you see that that love is coming from you. You are the resource of your own love. Just coming out of it 10 to 11 years being alone. Okay, that's a long time to be alone and then step into a relationship. So that is absolutely why you need to speak up. You need to speak your truth, and you need to tell them what it is that you need. And if they're not giving you something that you need, and they're not capable of giving you that, you know, then you know that you gotta let it go. But more than I mean, the woman holding a heart was upright, and even though I still see that as you outsourcing your love, it still could mean that this person does want to show you that, but there might be some blocks and there might be some guards because you're not allowing yourself to be vulnerable, you know? And I could be completely wrong. Like, none of this could be even true. So only take what resonates. Do not take what does not resonate. And don't try to make it fit if it doesn't, you know?
Try to earn more forgiveness by becoming what they needed. Something deeper kept on breathing, even when I couldn't feel it. I thought love was somewhere distant, something I
So,
deserved one day, but it stayed inside.
Rare Bison, are you wanting a card? I want to go wild. Feeling too structured lately, too much routine, but I know eventually, no matter how far I go, I'll always have to come back, so why bother? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh yeah, what the fuck do I do? Thank you so much for the reading. I'll stop back by and bring you a link to set up your digital world and create the revolution with us. Project Zero. You can make your music videos, readings, etc. Awesome. I would love that. Stay in touch. Subscribe. Follow me. I'm on all socials. Same handle, Aurora Rising. There is one account that's in Facebook that I have no access to. It was taken over when I was in Costa Rica. It was, yeah, like I was being watched and there was all kinds of shit. And yeah, weird. But good morning, hun. It's 4:30 in the UK. Wow. Insomnia. So bad right now. Okay, well, let's get a card for Ray. And then Becky, I'll draw a card for you too. And okay, thank you again. Gotta rest for the morning. Have a blessed night. Have a beautiful night. So night, Jeremy. Night, Sunday. You guys have a beautiful evening, and hopefully I'll see you again. Can we get a card for Ray? Ooh. Come see us. If I happen to forget, this week's gonna be a bit crazy. Come see us. Come see you where? Where do I see you? You got Caring Connections. Number 14, if that matters. So, you want to go wild. And you got Caring Connections. Project Zero. Just look it up, Project Zero. All right, I'm getting a ping. But grace doesn't need performance, and love doesn't need to chase. Okay, so should be live in the AM. What would it even mean for me? So I think that it's saying ask for support. Like, do you need support? Do you need help? Too structured, too routine. So have fun, caring connection. So yeah, I'm seeing that you just need to connect more with other people and find joy. Find the reason that we're here. We're not here for all the shit that we are fucking buying and collecting. We're not here for that. We're here for connection. We're here to sit with each other and to be with each other and to engage with each other, you know? Learn new perspectives, learn about each other. So that's what I could see, the Caring Connections. And the Temple Path is on the bottom of the deck. So that, yeah, that's just telling me that that the best thing that you could do right now, if you are feeling too structured, too rigid, too everything is the same day in and day out, then it's time to start connecting with yourself and start connecting with the people around you. Can we get another card? Let go of the anxiety. Get out of your head. Too much. It's time to go play. It's time to go laugh. It's time to go do the silly things that you forgot to do. Where's the... Oh, hold on. My cat is crying at the door. I gotta go let him in. Come on. Hi, baby. Oh, my knees. Okay. Get out of your head. Stop worrying about. So, one of my favorite sayings is, worrying is worshiping the problem. Stop worshiping the problem. That makes sense. Thank you for taking the time to pull those cards, by the way. Love your... Thank you. I made them with polymer clay. All right. And then, didn't we have somebody else join us? Do we still have a Becky? Becky Jones? Wait, is this Becky Jones that I know? I used to know Becky Jones that lived here. Yep, you're here. Awesome. Are you the Becky that I know? That used to be the property manager when I was married. All right. Okay. I didn't think so, but you never know. I mean, Becky Jones is a pretty, I'm sure, common name. Jones is a very common name. Becky is a common name. So I'm sure there's lots of Becky Joneses. So, all right. Let's get some messages. Okay, we're not doing this one. We're doing the Woodlands Tarot for you, I guess. Not the energy escort. Or not the energy deck. There will be an energy escort deck because that's what I am. I am an energy escort. Let's go, but I did. Okay. What a...
They always say we accept you until they actually meet you. They say that you're safe with them.
Nope, not that
Until you
version.
Speak. They say stick around, keep coming back until you show up consistently.
This one. I think this is the one. Okay. All right, Insomnia in the UK, huh? Well, I'm in the States. I'm clear over in the Pacific Northwest in the States. So it is 9 o'clock here? 9:30 here. It is about my bedtime. I've actually been on for like 7 hours. I should probably, I definitely need to get off here soon and give myself some rest. So let me pull for you. And I think you're the last one in here, right? And I am walking away. Ow. Maybe what you've been looking for, who knows? What maybe? All right, so we got the Queen of Pentacles. We got the Queen of Pentacles with the Six of Arrows in reverse. So upright, it looks like this. Queen of Pentacles, she's the queen of her estate. She's the queen of her empire. And it looks like she's walking away from all the bullshit that she no longer, yeah, stepping away from what no longer serves. What are you doing? Hey. Odin. Hello, Nicholas. Okay. So we got the Six of Cups. Walking away from what no longer serves so that you can step into like a six, like victory, and that's emotional, yeah, because you figured out some boundaries. And knowing who is allowed at your table. All of them? No. What do we got here? We got the Lovers in reverse.
They said we'll be here.
So, what if I just wanted to like turn the music up and let you listen to this song? Because I feel like this is like the same situation. Like, do you ever like, I don't know, channel shit that is for other people later? Because I feel like this song is literally channeling what this message is saying right now. I mean, if you guys want to. Okay. Not that one. Can you hear it?
They said we accept you. until you arrive. They said you're safe here until you spoke without permission. They said keep coming back until you stay. They loved your light until it asked them to look at themselves. They said we'll be here until you needed
to show yourself better. I get it though, because I leak energy a lot too. But that's because I was programmed and conditioned to. Pretty much. So the Nine of Pentacles was on the bottom of the deck. Nine of Pentacles is like single goddess energy. This is like picking up your fucking mat and living your life. This is you taking control of who you are. This is choosing yourself. This is you saying fuck everyone that is trying to have any sort of control. This is you saying I am the controller of myself. I get to say who I am. I get to say what I do. That's that energy. That's saying like,
sending you down. They asked for trust. They asked for faith. Then vanished.
Okay, so you just got a bunch of swords. So this is.
If they wanted to, they would. They didn't.
I did.
I shrank. I learned how to disappear and call it loyalty. I kept mistaking absence.
Yeah, I felt like I was like, dude, this reading is literally speaking this song that I wrote.
I held myself when no one came. I became the witness, the shelter, the home. They didn't, but I did.
Yeah. Okay, so you got arrows. I'm pretty sure arrows is swords. Air. So you have just come out of like a healing season, like a season where you're, taking care of your stuff. And then we have the 8 of arrows. We have the 8 of arrows. So the thing about this is illusion. This is all illusion. The boundness that this particular dude is in is not binding him. It's an illusion. And if you look, like, all of the arrows that were sent to him never touched him, right? So the thing is, that is all in your head. That is not something that you want to continue giving your energy to. Like, stop thinking about, ooh, okay, yeah, the healing's over. Like, because you got Nine of Swords, so the healing is over. Like, that's the end of the phase. That's the end of the healing. So you need to, you don't need to do anything. I'm not going to tell you what you need to do. I am going to tell you, though, that I have been in a similar space, and what it is sometimes we can hide behind our healing. Like, we keep thinking that there's something more that we have to correct. There's something more that we have to fix, but we don't. All we need to do is just be. You've been doing all of this stuff to become. Now you've become. Now just be. You know? Like, I don't know if that makes sense. We have been doing, seriously, so much freaking work. We have been working on ourselves and taking care of ourselves and knowing we're in Aries right now. And there are like 7 planets in Aries. There's all kinds of stuff that's happening right now in Aries. So don't give in too much energy to all of that right now, because it's all chaos. Learn how to be so centered. Learn how to find your stability within yourself, that you can't get caught up into the tornado. Like, you are literally just the eye of the storm. You get to stay in the eye of the storm while the tornado and the hurricane and all that stuff flies around you. You don't have to do anything. All you do is sit here. I am what I am. I am who I am. What I want wants me, and I only want what wants me. And I'm going to go ahead and just let it all come to me, because I've done the work. And now it's my turn. It's all coming in, right? Once you choose you, the world chooses you. Once you choose you, you're chosen. You become a chosen one. You know? You know? Can we get one more card? You're so welcome. I'm going to give you one more card. Can we just get one more card for Becky? The first thing I heard was shoot your shot. Yeah. Ooh. Okay, shoot your shot, but also, which wolf are you feeding? Do you know the story about the wolves? Do you know the native story about the 2 wolves? No? Okay. So there's this story. It's like a native story, and basically there's a white wolf and there's a black wolf. There is, like, your white wolf is the power of positivity, and then there's the black wolf, which is the shadow aspect. Now the thing is that most people end up feeding the shadow. They end up feeding the darkness. They end up feeding the fears. They end up feeding their anxieties, their worries, their, like, all these things that don't actually exist, that your ego just made up, right? And then your white wolf is your spirit, your intuition, everything that you know that you are. It's your light, right? So pay attention to the wolf that you're feeding. Make sure that you are not feeding into your fears and into your anxiety and into the worries. Let those go. Worrying is worshiping the problem. We don't worship problems here, right? We worship solutions. So don't worship the problem. Worrying is worshiping the problem. Exactly. Just relax. So shoot your shot. Have fun. And the thing about, yeah, this is about speaking up, speaking your mind. And like, pages are very like playful. They're the immature ones. But you have done the work. You've got yourself to this point. Now it's time to speak up and take what's yours. But pay attention. Pay attention, because it looks like this person, like the wolf is like looking off while it's getting ready to aim. You need to have focused direction, is what I'm hearing. Focused direction. 422. All right. So, Nicholas, do you want a card? We're going to go with a different deck. Absolutely. You're so welcome, Becky. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe I'll see you again. Laugh your ass off, try you. All right. So we got a skeptical. Is that what we got here? Do we have a skeptical? Do we have a skeptic or, yeah, whatever. You're welcome, Nicholas. Okay, so I want to choose from the Psychic Tarot. Yeah, we're going to work with the Psychic Tarot for you. You are you. Good, I hope so, Becky. Green Dragon, you are you. Cool. I am me too. I am you. You are me. We are we. We are all. Oh, I'm such a nerd. I know it. Okay. That's not what I wanted. That's not the deck. But I guess, okay, so we're pulling from this one. We are many. That we are. Yeah. So apparently we're not going to do the Psychic Tarot. We're going to pull from the Golden Future Oracle for you, Nicholas. Because that's what came to me. So. All right. Spirit, can we get a card for Nicholas? Can we please get a card for Nicholas? That's funny. This was actually the last card that was drawn from this deck. You got music. It's the number 8 card. And it says, bring yourself into divine harmony. Eight is the number of abundance. So music will be popular and appreciated in the new golden age. When the importance of sound and harmony is fully understood and they are utilized to benefit people, groups will gather to perform or listen together. Music will bring much peace and enjoyment and will be played for relaxation to alter moods. The right vibrations will help children as well as adults to learn and absorb information and will be sounded for healing and for manifestation. Everyone will have the opportunity to play a musical instrument. These will be freely available for everyone to use and will be treated with care. If someone is attuned to one in particular, this will be accepted and respected. So it will be theirs to use for as long as needed. Because everyone will feel at peace and contented. All music will be harmonious, reflecting the congruence of both listeners and players. In the golden future, music and harmonics will be a source of enjoyment, healing, and togetherness. So the guidance for this card is your guidance is to listen to some beautiful music and let it connect you to the silver light of Archangel Sandalphon, the Archangel of Music, who works with the harmonics of creation. He is attuned to the music of the spheres, the perfect harmony created by the movements of the stars. Visualize yourself in Sandalphon's wondrous, etheric retreat at a magical crystal cave at the Lake Atitlan, Guatemala. Look out and have a sense of the vastness of the universe, with the stars all emitting their divine notes. Ask Archangel Sandalphon to align you with your fifth dimensional blueprint, so that you vibrate with the energy of the stars and the new golden age. The more you center yourself and relax, the more he can raise your vibration and bring you into divine harmony with the cosmos. Connect with spirit. So if you, okay, I don't know anybody's backgrounds. I don't know. It sounds like dying. Listening to music sounds like dying to you. That's weird. I love music. Music is life. Yeah, what I'm hearing is to pour yourself into whatever connects you to spirit. Like, dive into that, sit with that, be with that, be in it, you know? And talk with the angels. Well, connecting to my fifth dimensional self does. Talk to the angels. Talk to Archangel Sandalphon. Ask him, dude, what the fuck is up? What is this? What do you want with me? How can you help me? Show me what you want me to do. They can't do anything unless you ask them. You know? All right, so we're gonna draw for the Green Dragon Exodus. Definitely don't do it. You don't have to. And bro, you ain't gotta be here if you don't want to be here. Go somewhere else. If you're gonna get a card, I'm gonna draw. But I'm just saying, if you don't want to be here, you don't have to be here. If you think it's ridiculous, you can think it's ridiculous. It's fun. I like doing it. And the messages are always spot on. So, if you want to be a skeptic and you want to think it's bullshit, you can. But I'm going to show you that the card's going to literally say whatever the fuck it needs to say for your life right now. Believe it or not. And you can either accept it or not. Either. Or like, you know, that's how this life goes. We get to choose what we take and what we don't take. To become more powerful than I already am. Be worth it. Connect with spirit. You have everything inside of you. You are. Okay, I think that's all of them. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, Mr. Green Dragon. I can't really even. Okay. I can't really see your picture. Sagittarius, cut the deck. Okay. First of all, I don't take demands. And if you're Sagittarius, cool. I can cut the deck. Would you like me to cut the deck? All I'm saying is if you want to come in here and have attitude with me, guess what, honey? I can have attitude with you too. You see this? Okay. All right. What message do you have for the green dragon today, Spirit? So, creature of air in reverse. It's the number 34 card. It says speed. So it's in reverse. That means slow down. 34. You're 34? Oh, I have cards everywhere, guys. Yeah, you're 34. See? Look, even... even as far as to give a card that has your age on it. See? That's just like... That's like a... We call them God shots. Like, God's like, here. Where the hell did the fucking book go, though? Where's the book, bro? Guys. Angels, I need help. Oh, no? No? Oh, son of a... Oh, there it is. Found it. It's under the fucking deck. The other deck. Drinking beer, speeding up, smoking too. Living the life, green lizard. This is Sag, I always wait. Oh, Sages too. Sages. I love Sages, don't get me wrong. I have many, many, many placements in Sages, but that also means that I understand Sages. Sometimes we just kind of need to be knocked off the pedestal. Just saying. And I'm not being mean, I promise. I'm just saying, like... Okay. Meow. Okay. You are highly driven and running around or running toward what you want in pursuit of your desires. Now, this was in reverse too, so some of this may be kind of like a little wonky. But I'm gonna read what the description is, and then I'll read like the medicine for the cards. So, yeah, you're highly driven and running toward what you want in pursuit of your desires. The speed is evident, but where is the heart? if you are asking a yes or no question, this ancestor leaps forward with a slither to say no. Make a decision, speak your mind, slow down, and make aligned choices. Your passion and confidence are clear. If someone is coming at you, remember you don't have to attend every fight you are invited to. Your reckless communication style is not working. I'm sorry, but isn't it cute? I think it's cute. Your communication style is not working. Air ancestors are the most analytical. There is a difference between being assertive and arrogant out of control. Tell me I did not pick up on your fucking energy. Like, tell me I didn't. I did. Right? I called it out, and then the fucking card called you out. I love you. I do. The ancestor memory. Keep reading. Okay. This ancestor shows up as the Haitian Sky Father and the Iwa Dambala. We do. All right, I hope Nicholas is still in here. The reptilian. Not the first time. The reptilian animal spirit. The python. Moves through the air quickly. Yes, there are flying snakes. The snake got a bad rap in the Garden of Eden. Snakes represent freedom in Hindu philosophy and spiritual gifts in the West and Southern Africa theologies. The ancestral medicine, your ancestors were not always great communicators. You must heal this going forward. Respect your truth and their truths of those around you as well. So remember that you are not the only one. Your opinion is not the only one that matters. Everyone's opinion matters. Yours is right to you, but theirs is right to them. And it's okay. Right? All right. Now the shadow aspect is, are you one of those who is emotionally unavailable? Or is it someone else? What some consider to be assertive may read to others as rude. Are you autistic? I ask that because I am. Let's see, what some consider to be assertive may be read by others as rude. No, you're not. Okay. The energy is chaotic and controlling. You are coming across as impatient, impulsive, and reckless. Hasty decision making is not your friend. This is the Knight of Swords. And the declaration is, I am willing to take my time. You're Sag. Blunt and honest. Yeah, I'm blunt and honest too. But I do it in a kind way. Taking my time, okay? The cards speak what the cards speak. And I read your energy the moment you came in here, before I even drew the card. Spirit speaks. Maybe you should take yourself off the pedestal sometimes. Just saying. Like, okay. Okay. You read your energy right, or you read my energy right? Because you didn't tell me what my energy was, so I don't, like, yeah, before someone kicks it out from I mean, I am telling you this with love. When you come in arrogant and with your, yeah, when you come in with that energy, like, no, you just can't bother me. Like, I'm going to speak, this is my channel. So anybody that comes in here, I have the right to tell that, like, hey bro, don't come at me like that. Don't come at me with this holier than thou demanding attitude. Excuse you. This isn't your space, right? You come in with an aura, I admit. You come in with, it's not an, okay, there is a difference between confidence and cockiness. There's a difference. And you didn't come in with confidence. You came in with, I'm better than you. You know what I mean? Like it said, I'm misunderstood. The only reason that you're misunderstood is because you're not representing yourself as who you are. Who are you? You're not the mask that you're putting on. You're not the mask. Take off the mask. Your emotions, your vulnerability, the truth in who you are, that's worth being told. That's worth being heard. That's worth being seen. People need to see it. People need to hear it. But they're never going to hear it if you choose to come in with your defenses up. I know this because I lived it. You know? I've lived with a fucking armor my entire life. And it did not get me anywhere. I promise you. Lean into your heart. Get to know your heart. Understand your heart. Your heart is who you are. And you got to connect the two. It's head and heart, not just head. You change the room because you come in demanding it, right? You like the disruption. You like creating the disruption. You like the reactions. You enjoy the reactions. It's a very narcissistic tendency that we all were programmed to adapt at some point because of the fucking patriarch. Right, but the way you speak, like, it's not like there was never like an equal exchange of energy. It was just like, give me, and that's it. There was no like, hey, great to see you. There was no, you know what I mean? Okay. All I'm doing is reading the energy. And if I'm wrong with the energy, then I'm wrong with the energy. See? Communication. When you learn communication, that's what I'm saying, dude. Are you autistic? Are you sure? Are you sure you're not at least like a little on the spectrum? Because unless you're just like completely not aware. What about buys? LOL. Right? More of a face to face. Yeah, face to face is. Because you're behind a keyboard, because you're not being yourself. You're no longer just yourself. I talk the exact same way when I'm not in front of the camera. I'm in the chats the same way that I am right now. I speak clearly. I communicate clearly. I'm kind. I'm generous. You know what I mean? Like don't show up and demand everyone, it's like a reading book and watching, it's like reading a book and watching a movie at the same time. Oh, yeah, reading the book and then watching the movie of the book. It's never the same. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Energy is energy. I bet if you sat in the same room with me, I would feel the same exact energy. And I'm not like, I'm totally not trying to like say this is like, like I'm not trying to like bash you or like talk down, or anything like that. I was very aware of your energy when you came in here, and the way that you speak or the way that you spoke, it's not in a way that is, like respecting the reader, I guess. It's more of just like expectation or something like that, which is fine, but it's also fine that I get to call people out on it because they're on my channel, right? I mean, that's kind of, you see if it's heat chest, but I don't know. Sorry, I'm not understanding. All right, Spirit. Can we get another card for Green Dragon? We're going to do an animal card for Green Dragon. Okay. Porcupine. Number 48. It's time for a beginner's mind. So that means take it back a step. And then you got the armadillo, which is set healthy boundaries, which is good. Boundaries are good. But there's still a giant shell. The armadillo is like one of, like the shell on an armadillo is, it's not indestructible, but kind of is. So, point being, just take a step back, remove the guard, step into your heart, find your heart, check in with your heart. Where did you leave your heart? When is the last time that you actually felt all of it? Weapons and shield. Yeah, like put them down. Put them down. 2010. I had a heartbreak in 2010, I think. I left my heart in 2006, and then I found it a couple weeks ago. And there's 23 likes. I left my heart when I was 23. I left the girl I was at 23, and then I just had to go find her, and I found her. She's fucking rad, and I love her, and I want everybody to know her. And that's what I think Spirit wants from you, is that you are probably an amazing, beautiful human being that is misunderstood because you misrepresent yourself. All right, kiddos. It's been fun. It's been super fun, and I really love doing this, and I hope that I get to see you guys again. I think that I'm going to keep coming back on more. I just haven't really decided the platform. I think YouTube is probably going to be my main platform to do this. Aliens. Aliens. Should we do like one last card for everyone? Okay. I guess we're doing one last card for everyone. Time to take a deep dive. Time to dive deep. The swans. The swans represent union. So, yeah. The message is time to deep dive into yourself. Into the reals. Dive into yourself. Dive into your heart. Find who you are. Recognize who you are and recognize that you are a fucking masterpiece. One for me. Okay, one, and then I gotta go. I gotta get up. I've been on here for like 7 fucking hours, guys. I just got here. I know. You came in at the very end. All right. What we got here? Oh, honey. You're never alone. The otter spirit is here. Oh, look at him. He's so cute. Oh, 42. That's how old I am. Damn, I came in at the end too. I know, I'm just really hungry. I haven't eaten. I haven't taken care of myself because I got hyper-focused on doing this, and I've been on live since 2 o'clock this afternoon. I was just on Facebook for the first hour or two, and then I came over here. So I've literally been here for like 5 hours. You're kind of annoyed anytime you're red. Honey, it's because you're not listening. Says to do more work because you're not listening. It's everybody else. That's the problem. Everybody else is the problem. Like, you're not looking. Look at deep dive. That's what that message just was, right? Deep dive. It's in you. The answer's in you. The key is in you. The heart is in you. Everything you want to figure out, all the work, it's all in you. Life is about work. I don't want to hear it. Well, then go away, dude. Don't get in my shit if you don't want to hear what the messages are, then don't come into the channel. Because I'm only going to speak the truth. Oh, you see that? Elephant spirit on the bottom. Learn from the past. Learn from the past. Clearly, you're not listening. The past is telling you the same thing over and over and over again. You're just not listening to it. You think it's everybody else, but everybody else is not the problem. If there's... Again, I think you might want to check and see if you got a little bit of the tism. I'm just saying. If there is a translation problem, you're not checking in with yourself. You're not aware of what it is that you're not connecting with everyone else because you're not connected to here. You need to connect to here, and then you get to connect with everybody else. Like, we're always constantly projecting on everybody else until we actually take a look at ourselves. And that's what the cards are saying. Like, you need to recognize that maybe the way that you're approaching things isn't working. There is a translation problem. The way that you're doing it, it's not working. So find another way. Right? How many times are you going to try to squeeze blood out of a turnip? It's never going to happen. Find another way. Yes. You came in here a skeptic. You came into a reader's channel. This is my channel. You came in here and just wanted to project your own opinion, which is, oh, this is bullshit. Go ahead, read my card. Let's see what it is. Okay. What way can there be a sane way? You thought I was a skeptic. I never was. Well, you just came in here with this attitude. Okay, go ahead, read the card. What is it? Let's see what you got. Well, clearly it here. I'm going to pull one card from here. Spirit, the energy. We're going to check the energy. Can we... Where is the disconnect? Watch it be something representing. So we're going to go for, where is this disconnect? Where is this miscommunication? Why is it that we feel that we're lost in translation? Okay. Spirit. First chakra. The root. It's your foundation, right? The Creator has been giving us so many signs of the time we are living in. Okay, but you also have to realize that the signs of the times that are happening right now, showing the end times and the revelation. I hope you understand that this has been repeated over and over and over and over again for the last like 2,000 years. They continuously show us revelations. They continuously are doing this. Like it's a loop. So you have to get out of the loop. Okay. Do you see that? It's the deceit card. Stop deceiving yourself. You are deceiving yourself. You're lying to yourself. Like, we are not in control of what's happening to the earth. Dude, I get these. I swear you guys are just bots or something because they come in saying the same exact thing. Happy birthday. I hope you have a wonderful birthday. 33 is a great age. Okay. So, what sign am I? I'm not reading a sign. I'm reading for Green Dragon. So this card is telling you that that the period of self-deceit is coming to an end. Okay. You are now ready to see the abiding truth of your own value, power, and deserving. It may take continued effort, but your honesty with yourself regarding these truths will bring even greater value into your life. You've been going through that. Okay. So that's where you have to just that's where you have to look and see what it is that you could be creating. And the other thing is, though, is that when it comes to, I've been waiting for that and I'm holding back. Out of control. Again, patience as a Sag. It's always patience. Are you praying for patience? Don't pray for patience. Have you accepted the fact that maybe you're just not hanging with your people? Maybe they're just not able to contain you. Maybe you've outgrown these people and it's time to move on. And if that's not the case, maybe we still need to look at ourselves and how we are handling certain situations. You know what I mean? Like, first we become aware. The last decade has told me to leave. I get that. I understand that. I have literally been in the same fucking place. Thank you. I have been in the same exact place for 32 years now. I've moved a few times, but I kept coming back here. And I kept coming back here. And I kept expecting everything to change. And I kept expecting everybody else to change and everybody else just to accept me. But the thing is that I am way too much energy for this place. They cannot contain me, and they never will. And it's not their problem. It's not their problem. It's my time to leave. I can't keep staying in the same fucking place that can't accept me and expect it to change. It's never going to change. You know? So I have to change. I have to be the one to make the decisions to do what's going to better my life. And I have finally closed all the chapters. I have finally done the work that I needed to do to close out the things that were keeping me here. And I literally just figured it out last week. So maybe you're coming into my space because it makes you mean. Are you one of them I know that I'm in my villain era, at least for the next month and a half. But yeah, I literally just figured out. I just figured out the reason why I've been stuck here. Yeah. I was activated at 23 from my twin flame. I left myself when he left there. And then I just continued to run around in life trying to be everything that I wasn't because I didn't want to be that girl that was left. So I literally, from 23 on, I just continued to put on a different mask for every person I met so that I would be chosen. Because I didn't want to feel what I felt when I wasn't. And then when he came back, I was activated again. Shit started getting weird. I'm like, what? Okay. And then the last time that he presented himself, I then got one more stranger in case as within the same circuits. Tell me more about the conclusions. So basically what ended up happening is the last time he called, I connected to that love again. I connected to my heart again because that's what he does. He brings me, I'd choose you if you were a Pokemon. But yeah, so hearing his voice being in that same energy again just brought all that love back. And just like it does every time that I see him, every time that I think of him, every time that I, feel his energy. But I kept outsourcing it. And I kept thinking that, that love was somebody else's. And I kept attaching that feeling and all of those feel good feelings that give us so much power. I kept outsourcing that and I kept placing that on them. So they were no longer people. They were then requirements. Grow in an infertile environment. Yeah, like, I continued to just, think that everybody else was going to fix the problem and fulfill the problem. Yeah. And that's the thing, though, is that all of that stuff, they trigger it. Okay? Like, someone will come in and they're gonna tap on your heart and they're gonna make you feel things, and then they're gonna make you feel a lot of things. But then you get attached. You attach that feeling to the person that activated it, instead of understanding that that was all yours to begin with. When you figure that out, that's when you have the fucking power and you're like, holy shit, all of that was actually mine. I didn't get it from somebody else. And you don't have to outsource it. You can actually keep it and you can keep holding on to it. Now, I don't have to break every time I hear him. I don't, and this time he doesn't get to return again unless he comes in his fullness. Like, that's it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't play games anymore, and I'm not going to play games anymore, and I deserve respect. He deserves respect. And those in his life deserve respect. And, like, if she grew in an infertile environment, she'd wither. I went through the last 5 years leaving, then trusting random people. Then I had to heal physically. Now I'm good again, and I won't trust randoms. You don't have to trust randoms. You trust yourself. You trust yourself. And what you trust is the actions that people display for you. That's what you trust. Check the facts. Always check the facts. Everything that they are doing, their actions are going to show you exactly what they are to you in your life. And it's your responsibility to trust that. To trust their actions, not their words, but their actions. And if she comes in and she is saying one thing, but she's doing another, then that gives you your answer, right? And that's where I had to draw the line. Like, I love him with everything that I am. I love him with everything that I am. But at the same time, I love myself. I love myself more. And the only way that I can love him the way that I want to love him is if I love myself. And if I want to be chosen by him, then I need to choose me first. And that was exactly what I told him too, is that, like, honey, you have to choose yourself before you can even have me. There are a lot of wrong actions. Same boat at the moment. Action is love. Yeah. To me, exactly. It's work life, and their actions are about paying me less. So that's where you have to recognize your own value. And, like, okay, full transparency. I'm in a situation right now. I love my job. Like, not this job. I love my other job. I'm a crazy person. I am ADHD, and I have some social issues sometimes. Like, you blame it on being a Sag, I blame it on the tism. I'm very blunt and I'm very outspoken, and I will ask questions. I need clarity, and people don't understand it, and that pisses them off, and they don't like it, especially because I am within myself. I have a rare skin condition. Yes, I know. Yeah, and the older you get, the less people you rely on. Absolutely. Like, you are the only person that's going to be there in the end. There's a reason why we're supposed to know thyself. Know thyself. Know thyself. Exactly what Jesus said. Know thyself. The kingdom is within. Everything you want, everything you need, it's right inside of you. And as soon as you open up that... All right. Sorry, guys. I gotta kick some people out of here. All right. I'm a Gemini rising, actually. Well, okay, so I'm a Gemini rising. I'm a Gemini Chiron. I'm a Gemini... Oh, shit. I have Gemini in many... Yeah. So my natal oracle says that I'm the walking lovers card because I walk in a Gemini frequency. I love people like you. Easy to talk to. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm trying to catch up on... the skin condition that makes you rainbow. I have the same one. I'm just rainbow on the inside. I'm rainbow on the inside too. Oh, you're rainbow on the inside because you're everybody's favorite lesbian. I used to be everybody's favorite lesbian until I married a woman and then figured out that I actually wasn't gay. I was just, yeah. I have a story. Believe me. I have a story. My whole life is a crazy story. So I didn't see whatever Graham said that was retracted. Okay. LOL, my evil twin said, hi, you're a crazy person. I am a crazy person. Yep. And the funny thing is crazy people don't actually, like, admit it. But I am crazy, so. Yep, I am one of them tarot kooks. The real says Gemini, my evil twin. How do you know if a person has good intention in short time? How do you know? That's why it's so important to get to know yourself and to know who you are, because then you understand your intuition, and then you get to feel what people are, and you can feel whether or not their intention is real or not. Most people, that's honestly irrelevant, and I don't really think that we have to go there. I think that that's every single person's journey to figure out on their own. Remember, confidence is tea, sweeties. Yes. Or reading skills. It takes training. Yeah, so and that's literally like the one thing that I'm now trying to like tap into is like aura reading. I actually just had everybody post pictures yesterday on my Facebook because I'm like, I want to try this because I want to get into it. And Spirit keeps saying like stuff's opening up and I need you to. So I'm trying. I'm just not there yet. I'm Gemini. On the ships, I can read people so easy. I thought it was just me. What can't read it? What can't read what? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Like you can't really, it's everybody's journey, and my story is so completely different than anybody else's. Like, no, I was I was running away from myself and I was very unhealed and I just didn't want to do the work that it took to heal from the brokenness. Because here's the thing, I love everyone. Still doesn't read it, point proof. I don't know what you're talking about. Never read the face. Is it intuition comes from the heart? Energy gives or other realms. Still doesn't read it. Yes, you can absolutely read the voice. What were you in a previous life? I'm pretty sure the actually like the last the last life, I'm pretty sure I was actually a madame. It's absolutely none of your fucking business. This identity is definitely not for you. Oh, this one is definitely free. Okay. I was like, wait, but no, I'm pretty sure you're not questioning yourself. Okay. Yeah, I read that wrong. Okay. Yes. Exploring different identities, and this one is definitely for you. Yeah, see, and that's the thing, is I was exploring my identity I started when like the first girlfriend I had, which is now not even, yeah, they are he. We're a little, yeah, got a little bit of autism and screen recorded for later. Thank you. Screen recorded for later. What are you recording? Like what? What? Because I don't really even know what I hope I said something great. How many auras are there? Which is evil? Which is good? Evil and good are in the eye of the beholder. It's all irrelevant. Like, that's not what is evil to me could not be evil to you. Just like good and bad. There is no good and bad. Good and bad is literally all to do. Okay. She's aura farming. I don't know what that is. Who are you talking about? She's definitely delusional reality check, feminist Karen. Are you talking? Who are you even talking about? Okay, so my divorce was literally the worst breakup that I had ever had. But before that, any of the women that I was with, it wasn't that bad. However, I'm also not the one to go. I was always the one to stay. I've always stayed. Until her. I broke the pattern with her because I realized, I was like, wait a second, dude. I'm literally like, I'm taking someone else's wife. That was the first thing that came to my mind when I got my divorce. What is the most powerful mineral or crystal for health? What are you trying to do? Were you married to Ellen DeGeneres? No. My name is Aurora. Does anybody want a card? Stress. What crystals or rock I'll need? Well, I mean, you can go with just a master healer, which is just a clear quartz, or you can go with some selenite. That will help clear your energy. You can go, kyanite will align all of your chakras. Just put a piece of kyanite in your pocket and carry it around, and I know I did! But look, you guys just keep talking to me, and now I have to stay. Now there's like 13 people in here, so... That's your real name? No, it's not actually my real name. That was my God-given name. 2018, I kept getting called out by name. By the name Aurora. Crow's feet for days. Okay. So you know what I do? When people come in here that are fucking rude, they go bye-bye. I'd rather push a Ford than drive a Chevy. Mother Teresa, what? That's your real name. Yeah, no, it's not my real name. That's pretty cool. And yeah, I can do a read for you. Am I looking to date? No, I'm not. I am... I'm taken by myself, I guess. Was that you that wanted to be the moderator? I don't remember. She's in hiding. I'm not in hiding. No, I'm in preparation. I'm in waiting. I'm in preparation. I know what I want. I know what I want, and what I want wants me. But I believe in divine timing, and so I'm waiting for that. Yes, I will read for you, Moon Magic. Okay. You're leaving now? I know, I was supposed to... See, you're leaving before I even go. It's time. I can't be hiding if I'm live streaming. Nope. Okay. This is what you got? Dude, the Angel of fucking Balance is just like all over it tonight. She just keeps coming out, but she was upside down right now. So Moon Magic, you need to find some balance. It looks like we are a little out of balance right now. I'm hiding under my bed from my... Let the demon enter your mind and love the power. No, come on. Like, that's... Okay. Huh? All right, where are you at, Nicholas? Did you leave? It's a hard balance indeed. Cuddling with my sleep paralysis demon under my bed. Name the cuddles. Okay, there you go, dude. Mm-hmm. Right? I think I did it right. Yes, Nicholas is now a standard moderator. I am a crazy person. Does my channel have to be about something, or can I just be a human coming live to hang out with people? What about that? Or draw cards for people. The demon is amongst me, and I will see. Honey, do you know what demons are? Do you know what demons are? I know demons. I have walked through hell. I lived in hell for 38 fucking years. I was in hell. So we got envy in reverse. That means if there's been any... Was it hot in hell? It was very hot in hell. What you mean you were in hell for 38 years? I walked in hell for 38 years. I couldn't find the light. I mean, I did. I knew where the light was, but I was sent to hell, basically, to bring the light. Sweet. Nicholas, you're amazing. Thank you. Yeah. So envy in reverse. Envy in reverse. Yeah. Take away from those people or any of those that are around you, that have been around you, that are possibly looking at you as a threat or anything like that. All of that's going away. Like the jealousy and the envy. Like, it's not something that needs to be in your space anymore. It's getting dark in here. So turn on all the lights. Are you the president of Italy? Yes. I am absolutely the president of Italy. There it is. Found it. I'm back. I went to another guy's live to tell him he looked like a Goomba. I've returned. Why not say he looked like are we for real? What are we talking about? Aurora, tell me something more. You want to know more? Yes. Okay. Sorry. Getting distracted. I don't know how to do both of these at the same time. I'm obviously, as you can see, I'm probably a little bit new at doing the live thing. So. Okay. So you got the door to personal, door to personal healing and happiness in reverse, but then you got the appreciation card after. Why am I changing colors? Because I have a ring light that changes colors. I can put it on just one color. I like all the colors because the colors make me happy. Okay, so door to personal healing and happiness is in reverse, and then it's got the appreciation card with it. So what that's telling me is, do you ever do do you have a gratitude journal? Do you ever do gratitudes in the morning? Because that's what I'm hearing from this, is to start recognizing the your own gratitude. Start tapping into gratitude. Have a heart of gratitude. Have you ever witnessed the sunrise on a freaking plane? Help, I'm drowning in your eyes. Why, thank you. Meow doll. What? What's going on? Okay. So to answer, yeah, it looks like lesbian flag. I feel so okay. So the 2 cards is to appreciate the things that you have. We cannot have more if we can't even appreciate what we already have. So I would suggest in the morning do practices of like morning gratitudes. Wake up, just give yourself 3. If you can't think of 3, think of 1, but wake up and think of that thing, write it down, and remember that I woke up today and I'm fucking grateful for that, because that's something worthy of being grateful for. You are alive, you know? So yeah, so those 2, it's basically saying like you are blocking your personal healing and happiness by not appreciating what you already have is what. And that's not to say that you don't appreciate things. It's just saying to really focus on the things that you already have. Be super grateful for everything that you have. And that's when things will start to really kind of flip around, because once you can switch your mindset into an attitude of gratitude, that's all you start seeing everywhere, you know? I'm not talking 7 cards. I'm talking the 7th card in the deck. You are very welcome. And I do believe your favorite lesbo with like a card. Okay, you did ask for a card before she did, but that's not how I don't do things the way that everybody else does them, and I definitely don't do things like that. No. I will draw a card for you if you would like, but I do it my way. And that's just because I can, right? If I come in here and just start doing it the way that everybody wants, then I'm pretty sure everybody's going to start asking me to do it however the fuck they want, and that's not how I do things. So, if you would like a card, I will draw you a card. So, yeah. But, because she just asked for a card, I'm just gonna, yeah. What's your name? Or are you just gonna be my favorite lesbian forever? Alright, so, Spirit, what card can we get? It's Lesboo. Yeah. So, it's kind of what I thought afterwards. And it's cute. I like it. Okay. What do we got? Okay. So, it's victory in reverse. That doesn't necessarily mean, like, we're not getting a victory. It just sometimes means that right now is not the time. Let's get more on it. I can call you Clover if you like. Oh, I love that name. I will call you Clover. You can still be my favorite lesbian or my favorite lesboo, but I also like to call people by their names. So, okay. Lucky Clover. Ooh, okay. So that's why we're not getting to the victory. We're not getting to the victory because we're not expressing ourselves. That's what's holding us back from that victory. So, whatever you're holding back, whatever you're not speaking, oh, I'm so sorry. I have a friend that, yeah, well, I mean, I'll call her a friend because everybody's my friend. But yeah, I went to a workshop with somebody, and they just experienced their house burning down as well. My childhood house burnt down. My parents were still living there. And so, yeah, my childhood home is gone. So I definitely understand the loss and the devastation. Yeah, so I'm sorry. It's like you lose everything. I know I was absolutely devastated when my parents' house burned down. It was still my home, but I didn't, I haven't lived there for a little while. May it have or it have not been cosplay. And here's the thing, though. I am going to say that every tower that comes down only builds something better, right? So it may suck, but yeah, you're doing a lot better, and that's amazing, and that's a win. That's a huge win, and the fact that you can recognize that you're doing way better is really awesome too. So something needs to be expressed though. Like your throat chakra is wanting to express something. Yeah. Let's get some more. Okay. Oh. Is a woman holding a coin. $42. Woman holding a coin. Victory and throat chakra. She does. It's purple. We're gonna get some clarity on that one again real quick. Oof. Okay. Do you have some evil eye going on? So you got envy in reverse. So it means that that's coming to an end. The woman holding a coin. Okay. Okay, I think. Yeah, I think I see where we might be going. So I want to draw a couple more just to. Yes or no? Okay. Yeah. Okay. So we got the garden and the gate. Okay, one more. We're gonna go one more. I know, suspenseful. Yeah. Okay. Yes. Okay. So basically, what she got going on, baby? So obviously, you could be being affected by this the fire could be whatever is going on in your world right now. I don't know you, so I can't be exactly for sure, but yeah, it looks like there is a loss, there is a victory, like not necessarily a loss, but in your case there was a loss. But the victory in reverse doesn't necessarily mean like it has to be a loss. It just means that it's not happening the way that you wanted it, but there's a lot that you're not expressing, and you're trapping yourself. Like you're all tied up, but the garden and the gate, the thing about this is that like you can easily free yourself. Why are you paying more attention to the design? I need to lock in. If you are paying like the design of the card, is that what you mean? Yeah. Okay. So it's okay. Um, that's actually good. Because usually, like, if there's something within the card that's drawing you, like, like what are you just talking about the makeup on the lady? If how you're noticing that? Because that when you are attracted to something within the card, it's speaking to you. So if you are looking at her makeup and you're seeing her makeup, do you have a comparison problem? The birdhouse breaks out the background. And so, yeah, do you have a comparison problem? Do you compare yourself to people? Do you, well, in the garden one, it was giving very peaceful and whimsy vibes. Yes, and this is what you're seeking. Like, that's what you're looking for. You're looking for your peace. You're looking for your harmony. You're looking for your, yeah. So, what I'm hearing is to stop comparing yourself because you're fucking perfect exactly as you are. Yeah. And you don't need to. You don't need to because you already have everything that you need, you know? Um looking at so you recognize her makeup. She's wearing purple too. Purple is the highest form of spirituality. It's also the angel of mercy, Angel Zadkiel, and it is the wisdom of God. It's also purple is the color of the divine feminine. So what I can also see with that, because so you, yeah, throat chakra could be opened, but we're all tied up. Don't make me audibly screech. I love aggressive compliments. Yeah, but the thing is though is that like you're tying yourself up. So this is removing. Okay, so there's this thing when I was so I lived in Costa Rica for 6 months, and I was in a very abusive relationship, and I was also I was, yeah, I was smoking crack and I was drinking and I was just not doing the things that I needed to do. Got sober. And when I got sober, I was still stuck in I was still stuck in the relationship, and it was not healthy. It was very toxic. But the reason that I was also in that relationship was because when I moved down to Costa Rica, within 2 weeks of being there, my shit got stolen. I had $1,000 worth of hair equipment because I was a hairdresser. And I went down there to be a loctician to go help people out with their dreads. So yeah, all of my stuff got stolen within the first 2 weeks of being down there, and then ended up basically just like saying fuck it. And yeah, allowed myself to just abandon myself once again, because I was so good at that. That was the pattern of my life, is shit falls apart, so I just give up and I abandon myself and I just let myself go. This time I was like, no, I'm not abandoning myself. I can't do this. Like, I need to get sober. I got sober. This dude, still horrible. Motherfucker put a machete to my neck because he found a shirt that he watched a dude take off in there. And then they both left. When he came back, he saw the shirt. He was only gone for 10 minutes. He came back, thought I fucked somebody while he was gone in that 10 minutes. And I'm like, are you, dude? Yeah. So that's just the space that I was. You put hair in dresses. Yep. It's okay. This is part of it's part of my story, and I will never give up this part of my. It is like the worst and the most craziest part of my story, but it's the most powerful part of my story. And maybe that's the reason why I'm telling it. Because when I was in this relationship and I started, like, I got sober because somebody, like, God literally pushed somebody in my path and, like, was like, get her to AA, basically, right? No, this lady comes to me and she has a dog with her and starts acting up. She goes and puts it in the car and she's like, I'm sorry, I'm watching my brother's dog. He's in AA. And I was like, wait, what? I need it. I need AA. I'm an addict. I need help. Please help me. So ended up getting the connections and started going to AA, got sober. While I'm getting sober and I'm with this dude, I don't know what to do because I can't just sit in his space while he's consistently getting high. And I was homeless on the beach in a tent with him, right? Living in a tree in front of the ocean. Sounds like paradise, but it was hell. Hell looked like paradise though. And it was beautiful. So I went to the person that was in charge of the NA group that I was going to, because, like, I found AA, but they also had NA, so I started going to NA, and the dude had a conversation with me because, like, I was like, I don't know what to do, like, this and this, whatever, and he was like, here's the thing, I want to tell you something. He was like, I know that you don't want to hear this, and I know that you're not a victim, but you are a victim by circumstance. And that statement gave me so much power in understanding that, like, no, I'm not a victim. I am not a victim. Like, absolutely not. But I am a victim of circumstance. And this is something that I can actually change. And when it comes to, like, other people and their things and their stuff that they have, like, we can want it and we can hold it, but the thing is that whatever they have, it's not going to be as cool when you have it. What's going to be really cool is when you crack open that piece of yourself that you everyone is but a mere reflection. That's all we are. We're reflections of each other. So when you start comparing yourself to somebody else, when you look at someone and think that you want that thing, or, like, you wish that you had something that they had, understand that it's a part of you. They're showing it to you, but you just got to find it within yourself. It's all inside of you. The kingdom is going to come. That's one of my songs too. Your kingdom will come. You just have to find it inside of yourself first. That's what Yeshua, that was the whole message. And yeah, truth burps. That's what the whole message that Yeshua spread and shared was, that the kingdom is within. Everything that you need is all right here. Yeah. And be happy that you have your grandparents right now. I would love to be able to hang out with my grandparents. So I think that's a beautiful thing. Like, you do get the opportunity to be with them. You get to have the opportunity to spend time with family and, create that. And I think that's really important, especially right now, because people are losing more and more of themselves to just like the bullshit that's out there, and they're forgetting about the connections that really matter, and yeah. So just remember that, like, yeah, all those things you are capable of creating the life that you want and getting the life that you want as well. And so just let the comparisons go. Leave the comparisons. You don't need the comparisons, because you are. Here's the thing. You're a better you than you are them. I think I'd rather hang out with Clover as Clover than Clover as somebody she thinks that she needs to be. Right? Because I think you just need to be you. Because I think you're perfect exactly as you are. All right. One more. And I don't think that they think that you are. I don't think that they think you are at all. So I don't think that you need to feel that way. Allow yourself to receive. Give yourself a break. Something really, really tragic happened. And you're allowed to mourn that. You're allowed to grieve that. You're allowed to feel that. And you're allowed to receive help too. Okay, so that's what came out. A man holding a heart, and it was upright. So you got a man. Maybe a man's coming in. Or maybe it's time to recognize the masculine within yourself and allow your masculine to love on your feminine and let her receive the gifts that she's being given right now, from the last. Oh, you, a man. Sorry. Well, you know what I mean. It doesn't have to be a man. Could be a woman in her masculine or something. The cards don't lie. Or a manly woman. Or a manly woman. Gender, we don't, yeah. I saw a man. It was a man, so it could be your masculine. Like allow your masculine to let your feminine receive, Man holding a heart doesn't have to be a man. It could be a woman in her masculine. And then I got patience in reverse. So don't try to speed everything up. Everything is happening right on time. You are exactly where you need to be. And enjoy the time that you get to spend with your grandparents, because that's really special. So, okay. I did see somebody else wanted a card. I'm going delirious, guys. What time is it? It's 11:30. Holy shit. Dude. I don't know. I can't do this anymore. I can't. I am draining my energy. Was it you, Nicholas, that came in here saying that you just leak energy? Welcome to the club, bro. Are you sure, or is that some new age interpretation? What did Sammy say? Sammy says anything at all. Oh, Sammy wants a card. It's 1:26. I know, but I've been live since 2:00 this afternoon, and it's almost midnight. So, Sammy wants a card. Spirit, what message do you have for Sammy right now? What message do you have for Sammy? Sammy got the appreciation card. I am in Idaho. The appreciation card, obviously. Appreciation. You are appreciated. You are appreciating the world. Let's get a little more on it. Another very pretty woman. Yeah. Fuck yeah. So basically the cards are telling you, Sammy, that you need to appreciate the fucking life that you have because you have it all. You have everything. You're way off. Idaho is not that far from California. It's just, one a mountain standard time. Wow, lucky Sammy. Yeah. So Sammy, you gotta know. Clock that T cards. It does show the world on the bottom in reverse. So sometimes it can feel like our world is upside down, but it's really important to pay attention to the things that we do have. So again, the appreciation card. And why is it so damn cold in here? I feel like my heater hasn't turned on. When what? I don't know. I'm losing. I'm losing. Oh, one clock over. We're Mountain Standard Time instead of Pacific Standard Time. It's like telling the cards they ate. Me and my Gen Z lingo. It's like telling. I think that I'm just brain dead. I think I'm completely brain dead. I am not understanding anything. I love it when I get delusional like this, though. It's oh. Okay, I love you all, and I think you're fantastic, and I'm really stoked that everybody came and hung out with me tonight. This was the door to my personal healing and happiness, because oh, honey. If I could give you a big hug, I would. So wrap your arms around yourself and pretend it's me. Oh. You're very welcome. Okay, just because it's the golden the new golden whatever. What the fuck is it called? See, I can't speak, I can't think, I can't do nothing. It is definitely time to go to bed. What is it? The golden future oracle. Jeez. Oh. Clover, not Cliver. Clover. Are you as delirious as I am now? I'm probably literally going to be doing this like all week too, guys. So if you want to come and hang out with me more, come and hang out with me, because I have the whole week off and it was a surprise week. And then I'm probably going to be going on some adventures. I'm Clifford out. But yeah, probably going to be traveling for a while and then be on here a lot because this is kind of where I'm being led to go. And yeah. I'm infectious. Well, I appreciate you, and you are welcome to be my moderator anytime that you come on here, because it is definitely helpful to have a moderator. So, all right, one card from the Golden Future, and then I'm going to bed. Okay, I think this is a perfect card for all of us to end the evening with, and yep, and I'm getting some like massive tingling going on right here. And this is the receptive. This is me. Yeah. So this message is definitely for everyone. Going south at all? Yeah, that's yep. I would call it my Jesus mission. That's what I called it in 2018 when I went to go on it. But then my best friend died, so I got pulled back here into this vortex. And then I had to do a bunch of healing. And now I did all the healing, and now I can finally leave. So when I get to go, I'm just gonna go meet everybody that I met on Facebook and social media, whatever. And I'm just gonna go meet people and love people. And you're in Tucson, so Arizona is where I've been being called to go to Arizona for like 8 years, but I wouldn't go because my twin flame is there. I know it's stupid, but I couldn't because I was like, no, I can't feel that. I can't ever feel it. And then when he called like 3 years ago and I told him, I was like, yeah, I wouldn't go to Arizona because you were down there. And he's like, are you fucking kidding me? Do you understand how big this state is? I'm like, yeah, it doesn't matter. I don't want to feel it. Now I can feel it because I know it's mine. It's my love that I feel, not his. So I don't have to label it. I don't have to put it or place it on him. And I don't have to, he's no longer the requirement. I want him. I love him, but he's no longer the requirement. You know? This is the card that we drew. This is the economy. And it's trust that your needs will be met. Look at that. That's literally everything. Okay, first of all, it's 21. That's triple sevens. Okay, that's 3 7 777 completion. 333 Christ consciousness. I know what you mean. Yeah. So we have everything that we need, and we are being given everything that we need. In case nobody heard, the last will come first and the first will come last. Remember, you're first when you choose yourself. As soon as you become the chosen one, and the only way that you're the chosen one is if you choose yourself. Jesus was only a chosen one because he chose himself. Remember that. We are all chosen once we choose ourselves. So choose you, and everything else is going to line up exactly how it's supposed to be, because the universe is like literally begging to give you everything. Yeah. The universe wants to give you everything. Right? So just open your arms and receive, man. It's time to receive. We've been doing this for a really long time, and I'm fucking over it. I'm over it, bro. So, okay. I have massive tingles, and I just love you guys, and I really appreciate you hanging out with me, and I hope to see you soon. I wish I didn't have to go, but I really should. It's the smartest thing. It's the smartest thing for me to do, because I can't even speak. But thank you. I hope you guys have a great night. Okay? Night-night, Clover. Night-night, Nicholas. Thank you so much.